got this one life, just got this one life. I'd like to think that it would go on forever, but I've got just one try. Yeah, I've got this one try. I remember when we were kids, you lost your parents, I heard the hymns. I swore that day that I would love you forever, if those were my last words, if those were my last words. I might never be a captain on a yellow submarine.
I might never be an actress on a giant silver screen,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you'll be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old, we'll grow old with me. When we grow old, we'll grow old with me. You've got this one light that shines all my life.
Just like a rose blooming out from this desert.
Oh, I saw these two eyes. Yeah, I saw your two eyes. I might never be a singer who's been knighted by the queen.
I might never be a model in a fashion magazine,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you'll be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old, we'll grow old with me. When we grow old, we'll grow old with me. Sound as people dance from your window. If you see an Irish band, and there I stand, guitar in hand, asking for my love if I could be a man. And it's all when we grow old with me.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up, cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah. I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd. So let go, I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little get inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. So sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. So let go. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light. See the light.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun,
Well, that went well. I guess we'll try that again, shall we, friends? 1, 2, and a 3. I can't even press the button. I'm unable to press the button. We now have to wait for the intro to finish before we can press the button. Do you know what's happened there, my friends? There was a sub at the exact moment that the intro started, and thus it's fucked it. Let's see if this still works.
Do what it takes to make you believe. With my heart on hyperdrive, we do what we want, but we're not free. With our hearts on
Hyperdrive.
All right, how's it going? Pro intro maker here. Nice to see you. How's it going? Hope you had a good time, friends. Hi. See you again next week. I was like, do I just try and do a proper intro? At that point, it's already had it, hasn't it? Hey, hyperdrive. Manda, thank you for the 10 months. And Lepicto, thank you for the 8 months, man.
Why does it do this? Bu anyway here goes.
Oh, here we go.
Liège les airs de l'otiol open langue de l'ange l'indenne l'annemar tout ne l'otiol niet ou l'open, tout ne liège l'otiol stan. So, h.
Perfect. Nailed it. See, that was a better intro than mine. I should just get Mandar to do the intros from now on. Clamp it! Thank you so much for the 5 bits. Oh, dearie me. It doesn't always do it. Sometimes it just gets a bit funky, is the best I can really describe it. As much as well with the 8 months. Sorry, I almost said 5 there. How dare I? And Leaf with the 5 months as well. You bloody love to see it. Thank you, guys. Ingrid? Match up? There he is. Took him a second. Oh, exactly. It's the 1st of February, chat. What can I say?
Happy
January was my
5
month.
months. Halfway to a Twitch baby, where do I find out the prediction for the Champions League winner in FM20? 777 77 77 1777 77 1777 77 77 77.
It's true. It's true. I've heard it's true. So basically, I say eyeballs the intro. The intro was balls on my behalf, but it's February. We had a full month of solid intros, and I'm proud of that. I think we can all be proud of that. I'm going to load into a game now before I say something stupid. Before I say, he says, implying that he's not going to say anything stupid in the remaining 4 hours. Yeah, we're going to go. Oh dear, we're still going to wait and see what happens with that Bulgarian transfer, because obviously we progressed 0 days in between. Well, so this is the thing, Jake Lambert. That's what I've been doing prior to stream. I've gone through and I've done the scouting I did last time, but I've just focused it on Europe. And hopefully, over the course of today, we should at least get some scout reports through from those, which means maybe they will actually be signable players. That's the dream. I hope we find someone. I also think that in retrospect, maybe we were just getting a bit ahead of ourselves with our scouting ambitions, I guess. And I think because I was stuck in the treaty mindset, in the mindset that we had with Tromsø, which was we got in the Champions League groups, that the next season we were then able to start signing those players. Thing is, our rep was higher with Tromsø, and I think that's the difference. We just can't do it. Yeah, the Russian centre-back, of course. Yeah, he's not in the lineup today because a lot of the new guys, for some reason, have got really low not even match fitness. They're just really out of shape at the moment. So they can't really play here, which is why Sharif is on the left. Noga is a right-back from Tanzania who we signed from Pompey. So he's the only, I think... Hang on. Is everyone else... Yeah, he's the only new starter that's actually in the lineup. The rest of them are... There's a couple on the bench, I think, and the rest of them are all in the squad itself because they aren't... I think they must have played an under-19 game or something. I think, anyway. So we've got hopefully, what's it called? The Bulgarian centre-back going to join us from Inter on loan for a bit. So that should be good, but it'll probably turn us down now. Oh, hello. Emmett's through. Oh, he started well. It's taken him 2 minutes. Oh, dear. What a man. Oh, that reminds me, I've got a Hulk mode to do, haven't I? My apologies. It's hard to do those during the intro. God knows what would have happened if I'd pressed the button during the intro. I'd have probably just started streaming on someone else's channel. That's usually how these things go. Right, let me catch up on the request as well. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Sorted. I almost forgot to unpause them as well. Emmett started as he means to go on, which is good. Oh, so how are we all on this fine Monday? Oh, we nearly got another one. It is not Monday, Matt. It is very much Tuesday. Tuesday, some might even say. Oh. See, my brain's gone. It's the intro. It's thrown me. Oh, dear. Same signing problems with Oceania. I don't know. I've never managed in Oceania. Oh, that's not true. I suppose I managed with Pago Youth, which was... But that was such a long time ago. I have no clue. Oh, sorry, you mean the region? Probably, yes. I suspect it's anywhere outside of the continent that we are a part of is probably going to be the issue. And even then, sometimes within it, it's not fantastic. But we'll see. You never know. First team players without asking. I think there's a setting for that in the responsibilities. I swear there is. That's going to be a red card in the first half, so that's good. Wait, you mean the mighty Pizza Hut FC? No, it couldn't be. Kano did have an alright season last year. He just had a bit of... He has a lot of minor injury problems. And he's also had a good game so far today. He got 7 goals and 7 assists. Thing is, he's a high-quality player who, for me... I don't see anything wrong with him at all at the moment, other than the injury proneness. But so far, he's not had a major injury. Yeah, you can set players unavailable as far as I know. That's the hope, Ami Trainer. It's just... I don't think we will get to the group stage of the Champions League this season. But that's not because we shouldn't be good enough. If anything, we're better than last year. I just think we had a reasonably favourable run that kind of helped us in that one. But to be honest, it doesn't matter. I would happy to just get into some kind of group stages again this year to keep the money flowing, keep the coefficient flowing. Winning a game. Oh, I know. Hey, we won a game on Saturday. How dare you slander me like this? What a strike from Regan Booty, and we're 2 goals to the good, and Booty's got off to the flying start. Yeah, Kiefer Moore. Wow. Brentford just kind of went, let's go shopping, and then signed everybody. So I guess that's gonna... Well, they better go up now, I suppose. That would be a bit of a problem otherwise, wouldn't it? Mm. Hey, Reese. Oh, I am, James, I suppose. But, I mean, it's only going to go in the summer anyway on Tribunal. So it's like, what is even the point in having an academy anymore, hey? Why don't we just... Why don't every club outside the Big Six in England get rid of their academies and be like, you do it? Since you're just going to take everyone's players anyway, I tell you what, you just build them yourself, and then it'll all be fine. We'll just sign them 3 years later. How about that? A new plan. Oh, it's a good header from Kano. Go on. Did I say Brentford? I meant Bournemouth. Sorry, yeah. I got it confused with teams I dislike. Christian Eriksen, I think it's cool. I'm so glad that he's back and playing football, honestly. Like, for me, it's just, I'm just happy to see him back, even if it is at Brentford. Terrible last leg. Yeah. True. But 3-0 up's nice. Oh. Well, we were trying to, but that would... I don't know. It really doesn't matter. I mean, it is what it is. He wasn't going to stay because Fulham can't tie down their players to contracts. And Dennis Odoi leaving is a shame just because... What on earth was that, by the way? Because he's such a meme lord of a player for Fulham over the last 5 or 6 years. I've loved him. He just seems like a nice chap who's always done well for us. And Ben Knight's hurt himself. Don't devalue anyone. That's the pro play. Right, McPherson's in. He's the only of the new guys that actually made the bench today, as it goes. We'll get Connor Kovs in. There we go. Finally got the new stadium. Block the Really? Oh, shit. I've never had that happen before. Is that a thing? At least we got Nico Williams. Yeah, and I assume that was kind of predicated on Odoi leaving because we wouldn't have got rid of a right back to not bring another one in, given that we were already short in right backs. So, oh, hello. And, oh dear, that's poor. That's poor. I mean, I don't know. Is Nico Williams good? I've not really watched him play very much, honestly, so I have no real reference point on him. I might get Booty off as well, actually, if I can. Nope, apparently not. What were you expecting out of me, Icarus? No, I knew it wasn't going to go away from the very beginning, so I just kind of settled into ride the vibes and the memes through the entire... I had a nice time talking to people. I had a bloody lovely chat with Zealand for way longer than we should have done, apparently. Oh, that's a cruncher. Ooh. Oh, it's a red! Do you think Scamrock are a little bit bitter about us beating them to the title last year? It's starting to look a bit bitter, wouldn't you say? Pearls Jam! 20. Thank you so much for the tier 1. That's very kind of you, sir. Welcome aboard. Oh. Go after the Slugger over Defender. Maybe. We'd have to keep an eye on him, obviously. Really? I mean, come on. You've watched me long enough to know that, yeah, I'll put on some, like, animated anger when we start losing, but it's all in jest, isn't it, really? That's the way I look at it. At the end of the day, it's a football game about silly little dots, as Harv would say. So, yeah, I was never going to get angry at it, let's face it. Particularly as we actually found ourselves, I think the tactical style we came up with at the very end, what a save, by the way, was actually pretty good. And it worked really well for the last 30 minutes against Tom. And I think it worked really well against McKinn's. But unfortunately, there's nothing we could do about Edison being Edison and set pieces being, well, not even set pieces, just our ability to defend them, unfortunately. We got a bit effed, Jesse. It's the best way to describe it. It's not really a consideration holster. It's like, I'm always open to collaborating with anybody. Looking for jobs. Relatively easy, actually. I mean, the only journeyman obviously I've done this year has been Nordic Nomads, but I found that pretty easy to get jobs. If anything, I've been overly picky with them at times. Hey, there you go, chat. First meaningless trophy of the season. Narrow formation. Really? I always find narrow formations are like my bread and butter, in the sense that when I see a narrow formation, I'm like, okay, cool, we can just skip to the part where we've won. Oh, I've still got the showdown ad boards in. Damn it, I knew it was something I was supposed to do this morning. Classic Bolton. Thank you, Pearls Jam. I liked Bolton. I liked our board. It's rare that you get a board that you get on with in FM, and Bolton was definitely one of that. Everyone had an excuse. I certainly did. Not that I want to make excuses, of course. Ooh. I'll collab with you, Elden Rain. So the broke of the yeah, it's a bit in it. But I think it's also an element of maybe we were just a bit ahead of ourselves in our expectations, perhaps. But we'll see. Hopefully the scouting reports I've sent out for today's one. Wow, Kano had a really good game, just as someone was slating him. Kano, stepping up. Yeah. It sucks, but it's one of those things that had to be done, wasn't it? Wow, they really were a naughty bunch today, weren't they? South Korean Consortium. I'd love it. Although, actually, no, we wouldn't want that chat, because then we'd lose Mike Murphy. We can't lose Mike Murphy. He's our hero. Speaking of which, I've asked him again for more scouts, more physios, because we only have one, which is weird. We still have one of the worst sort of health setups in the league, and I've asked for another senior affiliate, but you know how that's going to go. Digsdale with the 7 months. Morning, Murph.
Another month, another contract extension. Any chance of a big boy contract, boss?
I'm sorry, the best I can do is a 1 year with a 1 year extension and an enormous wage clause. So don't you go getting any international caps, Dingsdale. I'm warning you. Thank you, man. Truly fake. Well, no, I mean, it's obviously we all get a little bit frustrated. What I mean is that I've never been so angry at FM that do you know what I mean? I always have to keep in my head, it's like, you are presenting a show of some sort. So I'm trying to, like, you know, keep things light. That's always my play. Good game for Kano. Really happy. Morning Viking. How's it going, man? Hey, Reese. Oh, Margate update. Championship 24th. Feel like I've created a tactic that's put me in contention for promotion. Shit. Imagine if you got to the Premier League this year. Because it could still happen. Never know. Slip local cats up. Yeah, I was going to say, that's the biggest option you need. And, oh, we've actually got... Ah, they're going to complain. Really? Jordan Larson. Hang on, that's 1. There we go. Well, that's 3 S's, Matt. Nobody spells that name with 3 S's. Spartak Moscow's Jordan. Oh, yeah, we've looked at him before. I recognise that beautiful face. The aim this year is obviously as high as possible. Do I think we are good enough to get into the Champions League? Yes, because we did it last year, and I think the squad is objectively better. But I also think that our run was a little bit favourable at places, but we did beat Ludogorets and Malmö away from home. So I suppose there's that. It will just depend on what sort of draws we get. I wouldn't mind, though, if we only went Europa League, to be honest, because I think it would give us a chance to win some games and help the coefficient side of things and still get a decent whack of change. Is it Henrik's son? That would make sense, I guess. Swedish man called Larson. What more do you know? Everyone in Sweden who's called Larson is actually Henrik Larsson's son. It's true. Harvey Elliott? Never heard of him, mate. Do you mean Toby Harvery? I assume you do. Address him by his full name, damn it. Atalanta. Well, the thing is, we've got the 2 senior affiliates, but we can't seem to get any more, and I assume it's because we've grown too much in this period. Yeah, this is Ovalar. He's not developing. He's actually very bad this year, and despite being worse than any striker we have, still won't even talk to us, which is a disappointing situation to find ourselves in. Also, I swear he didn't have bad big matches and bad consistency last year either. That's nuts. FC St. Pauli. Yeah, St. Pauli was probably one of my, the closest I've come to that, because that's the one I was sacked on. I just ended the save. Mainly because I didn't really know what else to do at that point. It did not go well. Right, so we've got Old count 2. That's a lie. We had 1. But sure. More of those. No, Mike. This is... Look. Nothing specific. No. Right. We need to have more scouts. I'm sorry. The least you could do for me. No. The fans are behind me. How am I supposed to find Wonder Kids, Mike? I ask you. I'm going to insist. Okay, well, once you literally get past one of those, it doesn't work. Basically, it's guaranteed that it won't work. And I ain't going to threaten my job over it. So I should just resign, right? Mike said no to something. I'm very disappointed, Mike. I thought better of you there. Choose treaty captain. Is that even a question? It's Regan Booty. Obviously. Duh. Let's just go see how many... Okay, yes, we need another physio. That's fine. Because that's the one area that we were lacking a little bit. So we'll make sure we get one of those. You would have only... Oh, that sucks. I assume you're not one of the 500. He's growing a spine, chat. I know. That's the last thing we need. We need to keep him as our little pet chairman. You do that, Carradine. Let me know what happens. Right, medical. Ooh, I haven't looked for a physio in ages. I mean, to be fair, there's only really one attribute that matters. Physio. Literally. We could probably get quite a good one too, actually. Oh, that's way too many. Oh, mainly because I've got it set to 1. None of 1. Hey, chat, it's that time again where a lot of physios want £8 million. Oh, beautiful. Wait, that's the... Doesn't matter. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Billy with the 50 bits. Thank you very much, man.
You win the showdown, Matt. God to see som a one losing wit in 90. Unlikjak. At least you got to relax on Sunday evening.
So about the relaxing part, I actually forgot to mention this. So after the showdown, and I was ignominiously knocked out in such horrible fashion, Em comes to me. She's like, well, you're out early now. We can order a pizza. You'll have plenty of time to eat a pizza before you have to go for the debrief later in the evening. I was like, let's do it. Crack on, big man. This was like 10 to 7. 2 hours later, pizza turns up. Looked like it'd been thrown in a fucking river. Like, honestly, it was dead cold, and it took 2 hours to arrive. It was Domino's, and it was 10 minutes away. I was livid, mate.
But the thing is...
Got a refund, but, like, come on.
The thing is, I rang them and said, where's our pizza? And it's like, oh, I've just rang the driver. I said it's a minute away. 25 minutes later, still wasn't there.
A minute away from what exactly?
I was like, where's it driving from the moon?
So it didn't really get any better. Maybe they sent, maybe they dispatched it from a store, I don't know, as you say, in Greater Manchester.
It was like, when I was the driver, I do it. What the fuck's the driver doing? Dogging?
Yeah, she literally goes, what's he doing? Dogging. It was, oh, livid, mate. Right, let's see if any of these guys are, oh, this is perfect. I want to go after this guy because he's on a lower wage and he's better than others. Like, these guys are better, but they'll want... Let's just do a little test, shall we, right? Unemployed physio from Colombia, from Deportivo Cali, who wants to be a sports scientist. All right, well, coming back to that, that's good. What about you? Actually, for once, we might actually be able to sign a member of staff. What's this? All right, I'm checking him. I know that the other guy might be a bit cheaper, but this guy's just better. Plus, maybe we'll get some scouting knowledge from him. Oh, wait. Yeah, look. Just a little tiny bit of... Here's the thing, chat. If you run out of scouting options, grab some physios. You technically do get a tiny little bit of scouting knowledge with them. It's a rep thing. Maybe, but we tried to get staff before and it didn't work. It's just, I think it's just a players who don't have contracts are broken thing, unfortunately. Doesn't mean you're relegated. No. Oh, what? I think this is actually rectifiable. I think as long as I do star player, which they're requested. Can I do... Oh, it's already set to end of next season. Yes, please, Veselin. I think it's because I accidentally set it as regular starter. Oh, for scouting knowledge, yeah. It's dynamic scouting, exactly. Right, most of you are not... Well, it's not that they're not great. It's just that... Where are we even looking? We were looking for... I think we're just kind of looking at general players now, aren't we? Just waiting for some of these scout reports to come through. Because I have put out a lot of them. Oh, dear. I swear I put him at regular starter accidentally. I could have sworn I did. accidentally put my regular star. Well, yeah, they are, because we want homegrown players, basically. So we've got a squad that's good right now, and I'll obviously find... If I find an absolute legend of a player that's older than that, then yeah, we'll sign them. But at the moment, we definitely need to have some homegrown guys. But what I'm doing at the moment is focusing purely on European teams. And I think there's some quality in there potentially to be found. No. It's actually far more than that. I believe it's 1,400. Yeah, it's going to be a while. But this is why I wanted more scouts, Mike Murphy. You useless bastard. Ah, dear. Oh, Giga Chad. Okay, good. So, Julien Bahamon. I've not had that Pokemon before. Maybe it's a Digimon. Don't know. Needless to say, he's in. We've got a good coach. No. Rackle. Why did we put him on that? Needless to say, he's good as well. Yes, Pog. What's up? We'll see what happens. I didn't think I did. I thought I only had time to put in one bid, but regardless. Standard. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get another senior affiliate at any point in this save now. We've kind of reached the point where this is just going to happen every time. What if there's something in the chairman's hidden attributes that mean that they'll be less likely to find them because they've maybe got certain stuff. I don't know. Yeah, there's loads of new guys. I'll give you a little run through in a sec. Not as many as I would have liked, and not the type I would have liked, but we have got it. Oh, Roma was fun. Di Placido might be the best striker I've ever seen on Football Manager. Although... Yeah, no. Him or Kim Min. No. So basically what it was, when I say river, it was cold. They hadn't put the little thing that stops the sauce from sticking to the top of the box in, such as their levels of chicanery. But it was just about edible, and I was hungry, and it was late. And I had a meeting to get to, so it was like I just had to eat him. Buy him. Yeah, probably not going to be able to buy him. Do you think we could spend £30,000 a week on wages? That's not really in our wheelhouse. Good player, though. Also, I think you can find a lot better for cheaper. Overall, anyway. Yeah, we didn't go for Dutty. That was the problem. I regretted it immediately. Favorite YouTube save for me, though. I don't know. I really liked Polonia. Oh, Milashev. Is it just these players are just banned from ever moving to us? It's like, you were literally listed for loan, or you were. I'm just going to keep putting bids in. I reckon eventually Inter have got a shitload of their players listed for loan. And I see no reason why eventually he won't just turn it around. Facilities looking like the same as before. We are currently working on our building our other our training. Our training facilities are currently being increased at the moment as we speak, but it's not been completed yet. Norman was pretty banging, true. God, that's so old school. I love it. The little girl, yeah, pretty much. And with an extra man come. And he wasn't notably holding a pizza during this. Corner to microwave. I find that when I've done that in the past, it just kind of makes it dry, and it was actually all right. It was. I ate it. It is ate. It has been eated. Is the answer. Precisely. I was hoping if we could get him for a couple of seasons on loan from Inter, eventually they'd just release him and then we could have him for free. Literally, nobody's interested in treaty, mate. It's ruinous. Ooh. Hello. I don't remember you being scouted by me. Not that it matters, because he will not sign for us. Not prepared to sell at any... Why am I not allowed to do that? Where's my option to say not prepared to sell? I suppose I can just keep rejecting it. Is that the same as auto-reject, I suppose? Resilient personality as well. I'm curious. Let's talk to him. Let's ask him. I do wonder how long before we get rid of... I would just be happy if they said under any circumstances, or if they don't want to play in the league itself. But this right here needs to go. That is such nonsense. And the day that we stop seeing that particular response is a very happy day. Yeah, very annoying. Yeah, I was going to say, we should just win the league better than we already do. Oh, dear. Louis Harbord. Ooh. Georgie. Wow, this man is stealing vowels for a living. No. Priorities are homegrown players. I've got to keep that in my head. Yeah, we're projected to win the league by a comfortable... I think we're like 1 to 10 or something. If I recall. Yeah, we're 1 to 10 to win the league. But they just don't like our standing in this league. Moses did come back several times, but they won't talk to us. As would every other player, basically. That was our situation. I I just don't know, like, how much more can I improve my standing in the league? Also, by the way, we have a higher rep now than any other team in the league by an actual noticeable star amount. Yes, we are. Every other team is 2-star. We're 2.5 star now, which means we are literally the highest rep team in the entire country. Standing's too high. So 1 to 10 would be, if you put a pound on, you'd get £1.10 as your winnings, basically. So you're wasting your money, essentially, is what that means. Unless I'm wrong about that. I'm fairly certain that's what that means, though. Our ins. Oh, one sec. Let me do Vlahovic first, and I'll show you the ins. Because I believe he has... Yep, that makes total sense. Oh, look at him. His big, beautiful face. Fix your pasta, true. My odds in the showdown... No, mine were actually all right. It was my team's odds that were really low, but then that usually is kind of meaningless. If you remember from previous showdowns, the team I draft is almost always considered the worst team in showdown. And yet. And yet. God damn, you replaced him with 2 people. True. I rate that. I'm a trainer, to be fair. If I was an African player, I wouldn't want to join us unless we'd done an unbeaten season, to be honest. Who got my team? Tom did. Which is... And he came second and went out in the semi-finals on penalties. So he was this close to getting to the final with it, too. And they seem to play really well for him, to be fair. He's quite good, isn't he? Like, but no long throws. So, really? Is he worth it? Don't think so, honestly, chatto. Right, the ins. So far... was there one on here, too? Yes. So, obviously, I think a lot of you already would have seen Alan. The only reason he didn't play in the other game was because he's not fit. But the actual ins that we made so far... So, there was Rui Fisher from Portimonense, because he was available for relatively cheap, and he's quite solid, basically. He's just solid. Despite the star ratings, he's got good attributes. Jordan McPherson on a free loan from Rangers for the season, just because. We've got Czech Cisse, who's crap, but he was worth a punt. Like, he's got good tackling. That's why we took a punt. But why would he... Oh, because he was at a French club. That is the reason that he joined us. African players are happy to join us as long as they've come from a French side first. Vincent Penny from Swindon Town on a free, because look at the physicals. And some nice mentals on him too. Heading's a little bit but other than that, he's there. We also took, Hajim Noga from Pompey, who basically we were just kind of desperate to sign some players at this point, and he is very solid across the board. Right back, could also cover centre back very easily, to be fair, so happy with him, even though he did cost us a bit more than I would have liked. And lastly, Anton Rakov on, well, £93,000 from this team in Russia, but I just really like... He's just a very good, solid centre-back. And unfortunately, it's been mostly solid signings rather than, oh, this guy's really good and has high potential. That's been our problem, because all of those players won't talk to us. That's the current situation we find ourselves in. Hence him. So now I'm scouting Europe to see if we can finally get a bit of a different situation on that one. Right, let's go look at Jackson Mills and see if he's got any new boys. Oh, he does. Oh. No, he doesn't. That's the same people as last year. Because remember, we were talking about Lesroy Dataville. We do like defenders. International in my version of this, international management is pointless because the international team doesn't affect the league's coefficient. So, and also I find it tedious, which is just as well because, oh dear. If I was going to do international management, I'd do like a club and country style thing where you have slightly different objectives where you're trying to actually build the national team, and that would require a different approach, I suspect. Fisher and football, exactly. No wonder he's busy. Ah, dear. Maybe we just need to move to France. To be fair, at one point we basically were French. At least Younes Tafiki is actually a homegrown player this year for us. Now, it's not fantastic, but it will at least give us more people to put into the squad in Europe. That's the plan, right? Hey, Sean. Oh, I'm not too bad. Got a decent amount of sleep last night, so I'm pumped and ready to go. And hopefully to actually sign some. I just want to sign one player today that we're like, yes. That's my only dream. Right, homegrown players update. Those are all youth players, including Darren Brown, though. Best youth prospect. I mean, again, I don't, as I always say, I don't look at specific clubs for signings because that just means that you miss out on every other club's signings. One Fiki. Indeed. The sequel's always better. That's how it works historically, isn't it? I'm just going to keep pestering him. Veslin, listen. Inter want you to come on loan to us. Please assist in this. Is there anything I can add in here that would sweeten the pot? Not really. No, that's all like for serious stuff. Michael!
Love months. Love ya.
Love months. That is a love months, Mr. Sweet Leopard. Thank you for the 20 months. Darren Brown, he's looking okay, but I assure you, it is just a trick of the mind. He's not fantastic, to be honest.
Take off the
yeah, the day we actually get a good youth intake is the day I am very happy. Carwin, thank you so much for the follow. We should be able to get next gen in today, though. Version, true. Unless you're actually in a football match, in which case, avoid. Pro tip there for you. Right, hopefully some of the new guys should be able to play today. Yes, Alan's in. Right, who else do I want to bring in? I want to try out some lads. I want to bring in Rakoff, because, again, new player. I want to bring in... Who else we got here? Oh, it's nice having a bit of options for once. I think there's still some guys that aren't fresh. Rui Fisher. I want to give Rui his run out too, actually, today. Test some of these guys out. Be a good CDM. I mean, he'd be an okay CDM, but the thing is, truth be told, he's never going to be good enough to play in our team regularly, or at all for that matter. Doesn't mean he couldn't be good for another Irish side, but at no point is he ever going to be able to get good enough to play in our team, sadly. Wait, did I not? Where's Booty? Regan? Where are you, bud? I trust him, man. I just trust him. The Russian wall, exactly. We should call him the Iron Curtain. Oh. Let's go. Okay. I like actually having... We've got a bit of a bigger squad this year, which might genuinely come in handy. Last year, we kind of went from having a massive squad to a tiny squad because we released so many players, which was good, but we almost had too many gone, and it meant that we were really struggling for some league game rotation. The Iron Curtain Rod. I want to see how Alan does today. He excites me. Have I got him training this role? I hope I do. Yes, I do. Good. Well, not the role itself, but we've got him working on the right stuff here. He excites me a lot. I think he could be the type of player that could grab this team by the balls. Like Fisher, Allen, and Carno. Considering we talk about how we've not managed to sign many sort of fancy continental style players, we've got a Portuguese guy here, a Brazilian here, and a Spaniard. So, and a Frenchman sat behind him. With an Irishman there, an Englishman there, Irish, Russian, Spanish. No, he's English, isn't he? Tanzanian, and a Dutchman. Doran is a new guy, but he came middle of the way through last season. Basically, we got so lucky with him. You know, sometimes you'll get a news article linking you to a player, and it was a player we'd never heard of. Like, at no point we'd never scouted him, nothing. And we thought, screw it, we'll have a little look at him. He was ridiculous. Like 800k he got from Hibs, which not Hibs, Hearts, which at the time was our record signing. But he has been so worth it. Him and Michael Sharif are godlike in this level anyway. I feel like Doran might end up overtaking him someday though, pretty soon. Player traits, they are important, but like, put it this way, unless a player has a ridiculous trait that is completely, like, for example, if I've got like a right winger that I want to play on attack that's got comes deep to get ball, I'd be a bit concerned. But like, most of the time you can get them to get rid of them anyway. But they are useful. Certain ones could be extremely powerful, like places shots, for example, which is one of the reasons I think Sharif is so good. There's all sorts, and goes around the goalkeeper and stuff like that. But strikers, there's a lot of traits you can get on them that really help. Booty is the Englishman. Good, yes. You know, he's already closing in on 250 appearances. When I did it in the recap video, it hadn't added in the data from the new season yet. Oh, speaking of, go on, Regan. 2-2? This is his territory. Oh, close one. Just listing all the nationalities. What? An Irishman, a Portugueseman, a Brazilian, a Spaniard, an Englishman, a Frenchman, an Irishman, a Russian, an Englishman, a Tanzanian, and a Dutchman walk into a bar. Yes. I like that. Don't know what the punchline is. I think the punchline was Scamrock Rovers in that last game, to be honest. Bunch of mugs. Yeah, I wonder why they've regressed 1v1s to being more like FM20 again. It's a shame. Unless you've got Panache. If you've got Panache, then it doesn't matter. Then he's just a cheat code. Even he's started to struggle for me lately, though, admittedly. Need an extension of my swimming pool. Yeah. Well, yeah, he was Emmett Doran's client, wasn't he? Agent, you know what I mean? Oh, dear. Good. That's bad. I swear Ryan Delaney always scores against us. And I swear that's the Ryan Delaney that I had at Bolton. Irish call-up. Well, both he and Cunningham are in the under-21 squad, and there was rumours that the Ireland manager, Ralph Hasenhüttl, was coming to take a look at them when we played Arsenal last season. So I don't think it's out of the realms of possibility that they do get a call-up, which would be awesome for them, honestly. The first time that we get an Irish player in the national team would be amazing, because currently the national team is featuring no domestic talent at all. It's all players from, like, English clubs. And I think there's a couple of Scottish clubs in there. So we're losing to their only shot of the game. So that's started well. 78% possession, though. So I guess there's that, Carno. Doran! Oh. God, they're hounding him. Walk into a bar, call it a work meeting. Oh, dear. Vex! Thank you for the follow.
I park my car.
Here we go. This is better. See that cross? Anytime now. Or that's fine too. We've got nearly 80% possession here and we're still losing to their only shot. Oh, Alan's in. Go on, Al. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay, it's fine. He'll settle in. He's going to grow into the team. This was an experiment to bring a load of the new guys in all at once. Maybe we should have weaned them in a little bit. Let Booty take them under his big booty wing. Dale, with the 5 gifted, please score on this play. This will be perfect. Remy. Oh, here it comes. Doran. Alan. Oh my God, we're overplaying it. Oh, it's over the crossbar. Thank you so much, man, for the 5 gifted. That's extremely nice of you, sir. Oh, how are you? Oh, come on, we can't start off by losing games like this. We literally have 79. Ah, it's dropped now. Damn it. Yeah, it feels like we're playing on Saturday again. Okay, Thrashy arms. Come on, friends. Yeah, I might actually go to attack in the second half because we've got so much possession. That's usually what I do if we're not doing well and we have a shitload of the ball. Because you tend to surrender possession when you go on attacking, but if you've got so much of it, then it tends not to matter so much. Oh, come on. Right. Plenty of time. I reckon 3-1 treaty. Oh, FM's decided to take a shit. Oh, no, it hasn't. That was weird. Back in for Adam Miles. No, we sold him. I don't want him back. He was a dickhead. He's coming nowhere near this club. We got our £1 million and we're out. Ooh. Hey, Pixel Pinnin. Oh, it's Sanani. I forgot we gave him to them. Watch us now concede a second goal now. Here we go. Alan, chance. How's Alan getting on? 6.7. Not the worst. Emmett's through. Oh, it's round the keeper. Well then. Good. Thank you. Enjoying that 16 composure there, buddy. Oh, now Rui Fisher's hurt. How has he missed that? Like, I can understand if it gets blocked or saved, but the fact that he's got that over the bar from there is a bit shit. Let's get Carlo on. But what I'd say is, again, Carlo's having a good game. Alan, he's doing okay. It's a lot to ask of him out of his first game. I'm going to get Brooksy on, and we'll leave the last subby just in case. Oh. Yeah, I was going to say. Ralph Hasselhoff was immediately just crossing him out. Okay, come on, Emmett. We've got Sharifi on as well. How rad did that miss? Well, to be fair, when you see those misses as much as I do, you kind of just get used to it, you know? It's become ingrained in me to expect those kind of misses. Can't him again. All right. That passing that Alan's got. Oh, he's found him again. Doran. Okay, come on, Emmett, mate. Alan is literally putting these on a plate for you at the moment, bud, and you are not gobbling up dinner. Oh. Yeah, there's really random... How has that not gone in? Oh, look at this. Oh, garlic football. Is that like the opposite of liquid football? Garlic football. I am beflummoxed, my friends. All right, come on. At least get a draw, eh? This does feel a bit like FM20. So yeah, as a result of my showdown antics, I've gone back to... He's done it again. Doran's through. Come on, Emmett. He's giving you the whole goal. Emmett, mate, are you a different player? Have you been shapeshifted with an incompetent buffoon? I'm liking that Kano and... Way! Ow! That one you can score. That one you can score. Of course you can. Brilliant. And this right here is something that needs to be fixed with. It seems easier to score fucking headers from corners for your striker, who's not even supposed to be there, than it is a one-on-one when he's got 16 finishing. Good header, though. Also, is that not offside? I guess the guy was level. Oh, dear. Booty actually scored a banger already. Earlier in the stream in the cup final. I can't help but feel like we should have won that. Look at the shots. It wasn't even like we were shooting from range. Look at this. Like, I've had steaks that were less peppered. That's insane. Good God. It's a bit Gabriel Pedersen, isn't it? It's got all right, Govers, except for that. I love that they give him an 8.1 for that. No, sorry, minus 8.1 maybe. Alan and Kanu, though, were picking out really good passes in this game, and that excites me. Particularly Alan. You know how rarely we see our AP actually play relatively well unless they score? I know Alan... No, he didn't assist, did he? He was just putting some good balls on. I'm excited about the prospect of that. Yeah, it was in the very first game. I'm obviously going to yell at them because this is Waterford. Oh, dear. Yeah, I don't know. It does feel very... It's just very FM20, isn't it, with the one-on-ones? It feels like the easier a chance is in theory to score, the less chance it's got of going in. Oh, thank God. Booty shines. Yes, he does. Go on, Regan. Cheeky little face. Oh, look at him. Ooh. Okay. Right. Oh, hang on. I saw a scouting update in there. That'll definitely be useful. At least Emmett did score in the end, thank Christ. Roland Vandenberg. Oh, it is Vandenberg. Wait, he's sort of one of those. Ah, yes, I am a defensive midfielder / winger. I think, Roland, at some point you're going to have to pick one. And I don't know which one you would choose out of that, to be fair. Hello. Zvonimir Kchovo. 6'2". He's 20. I might just keep scouting him anyway. Popovici we've had on trial multiple times. Charlie Delorme. NA is the key thing here. That's how we basically at this point know that they are just never going to... Not never going to talk to us, but at this current moment in time. Also, he would be quite costly. And he won't talk to us. More importantly, will not talk to us. Which is a shame. That's what I'm... With those other players, though, I'm keeping them all on a short list so that we can keep checking it. And keep the scout reports updated so we can see if any of them suddenly have wage demands. Because Jake Allen did, and even he wouldn't talk to us, so I actually don't know what to say about that anymore. Patient Ikanga. That is fantastic. What a name. Straight in the middle of the goal instead. Yeah. Oh, that's a beautiful name, though. Patient Ikanga. I like that. For some reason, I thought it was West Brom for a second, but no, it's Western United. A couple of... So the thing is, right, with these guys, also, Danglemeyer is a great surname. If I was to offer them a contract, which you can do, they will immediately sign with the club that they're at. This is what this seems to happen to me with every Austrian player. They leave them hanging out there like little poison fruits for you. And then the moment you try to bite one, they're like, and they trigger contracts extensions on these guys. Same thing happened with those other two Austrian players. However, they are both young and potentially good. So we will keep an eye on them. Bart Michels as well. Here we go. This is more like it, friends. These are the type of players... Because then, yes, okay, the scouts are really doing work. This is good. We might actually be able to find some people today at this rate. Bazza's making a good development. I love Barry. I think he's actually turning into... Look at his defensive attributes. Like, if only he could just get his crossing up a bit more. Because he's actually... He's a really good centre-back as well. Love him. Oh, North Korea, let's do it. Hope we haven't missed any lookups here. Well, I did do Orange, didn't I? And then we'll do North Korea now. Cool. So next to New Zealand, true. Still a lot of NAs, yeah. Unfortunately. Bazza, I like Bazza a lot. He's one of the players that's really stood out to me, right? Have we got any players that aren't from North Korean clubs? That's the dream, right? We just want to find one. Oh my God, look at the age! The youngest player in their national team is 28. Now, chat, I assume this is a bold-faced lie because I don't believe there are anybody in North Korea that is as old as that. So... This, I presume, is just... Hang on, this guy's on a... We could take him on a trial. We could rescue him. So, you fancy a trial? And not that kind, I know. Bid. Go on. In you come, sir. We're doing a bit of humanitarian work today, chat, right? To be fair, let's face it, it ain't him that's rejecting the trial, is it? It's Fearless Leader. Well, that's disappointing. Yeah. Yeah, they're just not in their national team, apparently. They're just not... Hang on, have they even got a youth team? Matnesty International. Thank you. Exactly. Under 19 squad. There you go. There are some. Fuck it. Cut-off point. You never know. Hang on. Oh, no, they are North Korean clubs. Also, how's it going, Betty? Hope life is treating you good. Hope you survived the storm the other night. That might be it, actually, yeah, because then they'll, full knowledge on North Koreans. I don't know. I assume that Tom Brady snuck on in there. He's our sacrificial scout. Rui, Bud, that's 2 injuries now. Who does he look like? He looks like someone, and I can't think who. It's gonna bug me. Espionage. Oh, hello. No, you're already being scouted. Good. Oh, this is better. Ah, no, you are also not very good, so we'll get rid of you. This is more like it, though. Kasamu, nope. So they're scouting them already. I don't know why we're being told if they are, but sure. Not quite good enough. Although, it does give me an opportunity to cancel these ones. Wow, we're actually getting through these. This is good. This is what I want to see. Militia's rejected again. I'm not done yet. Veslin, mate, we are going to make this happen no matter what happens, right? So just accept it, and then we can get to... maybe I should make him only have a 1-season loan. Maybe. Hire Dennis Rodman as a scout. Okay, Cooper Rood, who? Oh, it's Chief Scout, that's fine. Deadline day, which is meaningless on most safes. Probably pass pro, honestly, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I can't believe we didn't win that opening match. We played well, though, and that's really what matters. Is it after the new physio? You think he's come along and he's just like... He's like, bloody hell, like Christopher Dunch. We've hired him as our new physiotherapist. Pay off Kim. That's the wrong Korean. Okay. How are Bows getting on? They have one out of 1. You can't go wrong with that, eh? Hello, Lazarus. It's going. We've made some signings. We're now trying to change our approach to try and lure this Bulgarian lad in from... Actually, I might just do a selection here. So Tawanda's going to have to come in for Fisher. That makes sense. I still like Regan Booty there because his set-piece delivery is flawless. How did Rakov get on in the last game? Well, I know we conceded, but... Yeah. Sorry, from Bulgaria. He is Bulgarian, but he's at Inter now. Restraining order. Yeah. How many times do I have to approach him before it does count as just targeted harassment? Is my question, chat. After I do it the 30th time, FM just pops up and is like, no, stop. You have a restraining order against you now. Yeah, the team selection advice screen is still annoying. You know what I want to see on that screen, and I don't know why it doesn't work the way it should do. Darren! Aaron? Aaron!
What is that? Are the dirty don't going?
I started reading your name backwards there. Aaron, thank you so much for the 15 months. I read the D and then Aaron because I'm a moron, apparently. Thank you so much, though, man. It's going... I say it's going okay. We've changed our approach and are now focusing solely on European Wunderkind for this stretch of it because we don't think we're quite good enough to be able to target people outside of Europe, other than North Korea. Although, you know, get phone alerts. You can't trial them. I think next time I'll try and put 1 season as the loan. It might be that's holding it up, or it's just for whatever reason they just don't like Treaty United. Phil or Forden. Now these guys actually won big on the opening day, and we can't afford to get too far behind straight away. Good. I swear to God, if Emmett misses too many more of these. Oh, see you later, Thomas. Possession's really high this season, like more so than normal, which suggests that maybe the likes of Alan are just better at retaining it. Well, exactly, Devlin, and I want to bring that tradition forward. But they just won't let me. They keep saying that we need to improve our standing in the league, and I'm just like, these are lies. We've won 3 straight league titles. Emmett Doran, he only scores corners. Terry Nil, Treaty 1. Happy in the sense that, yeah, he gets 6 more months, but then he'll leave anyway, so fuck it, you know? What's the point in bringing players through? There's 3 guys on him. That's the only way he's able to score now. There are actually some other players loan listed at Inter, which we may take a look at, because I was curious about that, and they, in fact, half their first team squad is loan listed, ironically. We've had 1 shot on target out of 12. That's concerning, friends. But we are at least winning this time. We've scored 2 league goals this season, both of which have been set-piece goals from Emmett Doran, of all people. Oh, look at Alan there. Lovely little cutback. Sharif has sort of briefly lost his place. But the thing is, there's no such thing as losing your place in our strike force because there's so many games that they'll both end up playing. Oh, that's a naughty tackle from O'Sullivan. Is he going to go? Take that, Ray. Ah, oh, dearie me. That didn't look like that bad of a tackle. It just looked like a normal slide tackle that he's been sent off with. But sure, we'll take that. If it's an excuse for us to get us to actually win a match. Okay. And Carlo's had a bit of a worse game today. Right, we'll make the changes now. Not really, Coombe, no. Well, we got some players in, but basically we had to change our entire approach because nobody would talk to us, essentially. We were Billy no-mates as far as transfers go because any player that was any good was just not even vaguely interested. I might get Sharif on for a bit, actually. Give him a bit of a run out. And also Mr. Panini Man while we're at it. Oh, wow, Greg. Holy shit, that's a lot of hours. Those streams are bloody long. Some of them a little bit too long for my liking. Oh, go on, Regan. What a save. What a save. Playing in a field beside the farm. Hey, that sounds far more serene to me, Devlin. I'd much rather play in the field beside the farm. Don't know about you. Sounds well fun. But then that's maybe because I don't rate my abilities super high. Oh, what a finish! Lesteban with an absolute... Oh, the recaps. I'm glad I do those, actually. People do seem to really like those. So that makes me happy. Oh. Yes, O'Sullivan... Maybe it might have been a different O'Sullivan. That's a great finish from Lesteban, of all people. He's just gone, yeah, fuck it, I'll have a punt. Oh, okay, good. That's better. We might actually get a win here. Got to improve our standing, remember? It's very important. Oh, go on. A few more goals, I'd say. Start getting some confidence back in the lads. Yeah, lovely little daisy cutter. Regan Booty is just so good, isn't he? It's just outrageous how good this man is. Consider. Oh, lovely pick out. Oh, Sharif with a good strike. Alan could probably do with a little rest, actually. But I've already made all my subs, so no. But... nice header. There we go. Booty's on it again. Can he pick out the pass, though? No. Alan might, though. I get the feeling we're going to like Alan an awful... What the fuck? Come on. Oh, yeah, up the VODs as well, yes. And if you are watching this on the VOD, do be sure to drop a like on the video. It actually does help out. I noticed on the one where I asked this last time, it's like double the number of views, which is really weird, as we nearly conceded there. And I tell you what, we'll do a word of the day as well for you on the VODs. Word of the day is going to be vitamin C. That's 2 words, I realise, but we're going to hyphenate it, chat. Up the VODs. Hey, Salty. It's, well, our first game was a bit of a muggy one, in that we missed every single one-on-one possible and then scored a goal from a corner. Today, we've also scored a goal from a corner, and, oh, good. It is possible, at least. Remember, new save. Ooh, what you thinking, Scrant? General training. So, I don't leave it to my assistant, but I also don't do most of it myself, in the sense that I have the RDF training schedules, which I use and have found very nice over the last year and a half. So I would advise, if you want to have better training but not have to sit there and do it all yourself, that's what I would suggest. If you do ! Training, you'll find a link to the schedules if you want to download them. It's quite a lot of them. Got any bear facts? Oh, you got to leave the bear facts until we're in a position of where bear facts only come out when it's absolutely necessary. Do you win anything? You win my undying attention and love. And admittedly, that is less than worthless. So I would advise you against it. Oh, that's a ball. Carlo, knock it down. Okay, he literally has knocked it down, and Alan has made it 3-1. Oh, it's nice to see. Okay, his first goal for the club, and I expect to see many more of them over the years. He feels like the type of guy that could be the first, maybe the first piece in the puzzle of a team that could actually win something, potentially. It's a lovely finish as well, near post. Come on, Alan. No, I haven't had a chance to watch it yet, but I've heard it's really good. Steve emote. He's going to need an Alan emote at this rate. Oh, hello. This is booty range. Oh, this is booty range. Come on, Regan. Surely you've not got another booty banger. Oh, just over the bar. Exactly. He's like, you know what? Just bow down to me. I'll do the rest. Another very strong performance. This time we actually scored the goals. I blame Kev. I do also blame Kev. No, I actually blame Edison. For most... Us going out in the end was mostly down to Edison, I would say. Because 2 of the goals... I know there was 2 corner goals in there too, but like 2 of the goals in that playoff game were Edison's fault. The one that he should have saved on the floor, and then the one where he just missed it entirely. But there we go. Mount the soundboard. Oh god, is it something safe to play?
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
Oh.
Alan!
I will have to get a clip of that so I can put it on my stream deck. Alan, thank you so much for the follow. That's perfect timing. I wonder if that was deliberate. Hello, Klopp. Why does that always happen to me? Hey, Clip, how's it going, man? I don't know. It was weird. And this is why I don't like Edison on draft mode at all. Like, I know that he's okay attribute-wise, but I don't even usually have him in my top 10 picks. Allison is great. There's a reason why Edison is so much cheaper in draft. I've had to say that twice now. He's been okay. Not pulling up any trees just yet, but we've got to give him a chance, right? I think we've massively overspent on him, but we knew that when we did it. I think we were just itching for a signing at that point. Dazzle with the gifted sub to Alan. Is that like an actual like big streamer or something to have a name that short on Twitch? But thank you, Daz, for the gifted sub to Alan. I'm sure he'll appreciate that, no doubt. Oh, dear. It's like that grayed out goalkeeper you never use account that's had more than one gifted sub here. From me, didn't it fall down because of like EFL deal papers or something? Because, you know, football clubs, the only entities in the world that still use fax machines. Off we go. Okay, that's fine. Leicester Van, great finish from you. Lovely. Okay, so we didn't lose that one. Arsenal just... See, look, even Real Madrid couldn't stop Rafael Leao. What chance did we have? I ask you. There's a reason they scored so many goals against us. So, obviously, with the domestic transfer deadline day passing, it's not really that relevant. Besides, we'll just keep signing up players whenever we can. Whether they join us immediately or otherwise, we'll just keep signing them. When we see them, if we like them, then we get them. We've got 9 million quid to spend. I want to go in for those sort of... do you know what I really like, chat? Those £700,000 Eastern European signings. Those are my favourites. Right. First round of... Oh, it's the only the EA Sports Cup. Who cares? Ooh.
Do you know if there's a train coming?
That's actually not bad.
Oh, yes, very soon.
Benson, thank you for the follow. Oh, another 30 days to get. Yeah, exactly. It's like, maybe just do it a bit sooner. Well, precisely. Yeah, but some of them would still need to be in the right window to leave their clubs in the first place. Right, I'm going to try end of season. See if it was the length of the loan that was causing the hang-ups. Because Inter are the ones accepting it. But he's just, like, not having it at all. Man is just anti-treaty. I wish we had a Latvian centre-back. I do. We've got a Russian centre-back. 30k Brazilians are also up there, yes. Like the Jan Cavalcantes. Or Alan, who was free. A free Brazilian is even better. Roy Galvin's nearly back. Rocking that 5-year contract. Big Roy, obviously. He plays purely for his brother now. For his honour. Yeah, I was going to say, maybe they're just writing it on a stone tablet or using like beacons and riding on horseback between the clubs. Very Lord of the Rings. Or Genghis Khan. Okay. Sucks we don't have any European football here. 55... Yeah, we haven't really found any of those yet. Never had a Brazilian. Oh, you're missing out, mate. Whoa, 7 mil. Oh, it's because Eddie Lovett, of course. Eddie, still here, Lovett. Eddie didn't want to be here, was released, and then immediately signed a new contract, Lovett. That's him. How's that going out for you, Eddie? You guys are... We've already had, yeah. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Actually, there's a lot of players from Famalicão coming through here. He might be worth a little look at. You're free. Oh, I've already had him on trial, haven't I? Yeah, I recognise that name because he was called Floris. Smoke signals, yeah. You are already being scouted. That's fine. You're at Crotone. You... Okay, yeah, crack on. Oh, that was recruitment team. Oh, no, that counts as the other ones, doesn't it? Antonio Zek? No, because 20... Francis Xhaka, though. Not bad. A few guys that are already being scouted. That's fine. We'll just let you carry on with that. Verstraeten. Standard now. Hang on, is that Michael Verstraeten? Is he a face in the game by any chance? He feels a bit like one. You're already being scouted. Ethan Kane. You two as well. Lots of players from Genk here, which obviously be well out of our price range, but it's good to know they exist. Kim Boos. Yes, he actually signed a contract for less as well, which was mental. Yeah, exactly. We don't need a transfer window because no one will join us. Yeah, we'll go with you. Leon Balent. Okay. Still technically 5 stars. That's all I'm really looking at the moment with these guys. If you scout enough of them, eventually one of them will join us, right? No, probably not. Okay, we'll get rid of the rest of you. Ethan Kane and Harrison Madison, of course, at Scamrock. Okay, cool. training. Ooh, lots of 2-day match weeks. Not ideal, but we do have the squad for it now,
Good,
thankfully.
you came in summer. In
Aussie the
winter,
Aussie. Thank you very much for the follow.
Very depressing.
Records. Highest scoring match. I think that would be the 7-0. Maybe. Oh, no. There might have been individual matches that are more than that. So records for Treaty. Oh, dear. Rebuilding series. Not anytime soon. And if I did, it wouldn't be Derby because they're championship side. And lowest would be in League One next year. So I like to start, if I'm doing those, way lower. Undertaken interpretive dance. Now that I could see. Oh. Hey, Fist Kicker. Nothing yet. We're still trying to get the guy from Inter at the moment. And obviously no one else will talk to us currently. Fewest points. I love that. Fewest points in the season. That was the year that we got promoted. Or was it? No, that was our first season of the top flight, I think, actually. Highest attendance, 15k. That's awesome. Lowest attendance, all those were the days. Highest win was 7-1. Oh, of course, the biggest defeat and the highest scoring match were the Arsenal one, weren't they? Which makes sense. Most goals for a player in a season is still Michael Sharif at the moment. And Booty has 175 league appearances. I think Doran could get more than Sharif this season if he actually plays. And, sorry, not if he actually plays, if he actually scores. Yeah, Booty's already on to 232 appearances for the club. What is Big Enoch up to now? Good question. What's up, Enoch? How you doing? You know what? I'm alright with that. You know what? I am okay with that. £300 a week at Shelbourne. He's yet to play for them, but I'm assuming he's just signed for them. It appears that he's had a year. Oh, actually, maybe not. Did he not play for them last year? Oh, Enoch. Oh, dear. Oh dear, that's not great, is it? But he was an absolute hero for us in that first season. Well, I say the first 2 seasons, really, and arguably the 3rd season. He had 3 very solid seasons. I don't know if you can or not, Leafgrid, but like, there's a reason I didn't choose that save for this year. I just wanted to try something different with, like, that's why I decided to do Nordic Nomads. Originally, the plan was obviously Newcastle Blue Star. Can you do Scotland? No. Oh, sorry, yes, obviously. We're going to bin the save off right now. I've got a big button I'm going to press and it will just delete all the files. Oh. Yeah, as long as he's not a Scamrock, that would be the ultimate betrayal. And I will not allow that to happen. The legend, do you mean the player or the butterfly? If you mean the player, he's probably still at Luton Town. If you mean the butterfly, he flew away into the night. And hopefully lived long, happy ever after. Alright, give me 6 months, Veselin. Because if you say no to this, I'm going to go back to asking for 2 years again. And you won't want that. Because then you'll be stuck here with us. Loving you. Appreciating you. I know how much you hate that. Yeah, I didn't realise he was good for so long either. That was when he was up front with none. Wow, that was quick. An hour and a half it took him to reject that one. All right, Veselin, you're getting cocky now, are you, mate? Well, how would you like to come on loan for 2 years? Yeah, exactly. It's a... I don't know if you can see it better here. You can't. Oh, yes, you can, because the thing's out the way. It's a Shure SM7B microphone. I know. It's because it's hidden behind the sub-counter. Noxophone. No, we don't want that from a centre-back. Thank you. Inter have accepted it. And then he'll reject it. Oh, God. You're right. I think he's just got an auto-reply. Ireland call up unlikely for Doran. Struggle for regular play... Huh? Sorry. Struggle for regular playing time. We've played a grand total of 3 games this season, and Emmett Doran has played 90 minutes in every single one of them. Oh no, that's not true. He came off after an hour in one of them. Sorry, I can't play you in more games than we've had, Emmett. Lack of appear. Not having that. Ralph Hasenhut was blind. Oh, by the way, there's this guy, Michael Clare. He's in the young English like under 19 squads, despite the fact that he's the only player that's not from like a Premier League or Championship side in there. So I just thought it was curious. I don't know, journalist is drunk. Agreed. Veldon Lovrich. Okay, cool. Harrison Madison. Nope. Because Scamrock. Ooh, a couple of Danes in here, both of whom are from Midtjylland, obviously. Surprised they're not from FC Copenhagen. We've got Mattis Gay here, who actually looks all right. They're already being scouted, so we'll just leave those guys for the moment. What about you three? You two, still worth keeping an eye on. You, I've already told you to go away. You there. Kim Boos. Who's he on loan from? I think he's on loan from a big side in the same division, though. Okay, this is better. Actually, you guys have just fallen short of my expectations, which will just free up some scouting time. It's not gone great, HC, honestly. I didn't run today because I woke up too late, which is frustrating. Yeah, not so easy to do that on FM, sadly. There is a guide online, and I've done bits of it, but I haven't gone around and doing the full thing, so he's just got a nickname and no longer in face pack in here. Just that way it's not obvious, you know? Until we play them in Europe. And right. Joao Pereira. No, I actually like Rakov in there. Connor, and again, I prefer Booty in there. They want to put Mura through the middle instead of Doran. Wow, he said he's not, though, is he? Okay, let's see how many times we can... Let's see. I'm just going to keep playing Emmett Doran until he scores a goal from open play. That's my play. Yeah, I mean, they had no choice, really. It was just one of those things that they had to do. I guess he must be, yeah, but silly journalist, eh? Imagine that, a journalist not researching anything. That would never happen. In this day and age, no. Let's go. Oh, dear. It probably is, but you'd think that the game would know that, given that there's a lot of summer leagues still. Like, Ireland are certainly not the only ones. Now, in Europe, obviously, it's slightly more rare, but not really when you go to sort of really northern Europe. Our best thing to do, Basil, for that one would be to Google it, rather than us having to talk about this in chat, I would say. Okay. I love how Neil Ferrugi is still at Scamrock, even though he is at Scamrock, but he, I think, has been there for the entire save. Oh, hang on. He's a name that I always see, and always see towards the high ends of the league in terms of rating and stuff. Blame him. Oh, that's a ball. Go on, Tawanda. All from corners and pens. No, we can't have him on pens because... Now, you see, if that was from a corner, that would have been a goal. But you see, Emmett Doran is allergic. How has he missed the target there? What is wrong with Emmett Doran? Hello, Mr. Progger. Oh, Pog is here. She's not just here. She's like here. Like in his house, as it were. Possession's very good again. We're doing a much better job at holding possession than we were last year. Like every game now, it feels like we're getting high 60s, low 70s in possession all of a sudden. Doesn't mean much if you don't score, but it's definitely good to see. Remy, here we go. Emmett's through. Come on, Emmett. Do a good for us. I just don't understand. Please stop being fancy and just score. For the love of Christ, man. Oh, God. Emmett, please. What's happened to you? I slipped off the crossbar. I click my... Yeah, exactly. I go. And coffee just comes. It's brilliant. It does feel like he's got a bet on, doesn't he? He's trying to do the crossbar challenge in every game, apparently. Oh. Come on, Emmett. On your bike. No, I'm not. Watch him score now. I can't even score those now, can he? Bless him. Oh, Emmett. What's happened to you, bud? Remember, this is a striker that was absolutely ruthless in the past. From open play as well, I might add. Okay, good interception. Let's go. Alan looks up. Oh, that's a great ball from Alan. Tawanda's got Emmett next to him. He's got to square this. Well, he sort of has. He's tried. He has tried to do it. Oh, what a touch from Carno. Slip it across the way. Oh, it's a penalty. Right, no, we've got Patrice on the pitch. It's fine. We've got penalty specialist Patrice Remy on the pitch, who is absolutely tiny. I've just realised how small he is compared to, well, everybody else. He looks like a borrower. Patrice Remy from the spot, and he scores, because that's what he does. This man has got 11 penalty goals for Treaty United since he joined us on loan. He might get to 20 this year, all from the spot. Oh, dear. Mr. Reliable, yeah, look, he just even teases the goalkeeper. Maybe that is Ben's dad. Maybe I've signed Ben's dad. The small lads, yeah. Doing a good job, too. I believe they're 5'3". Maybe. It's something a lot. I think Alan's 5'3". He's got 2 jumping reach. I swear to God, Emmett, are you trying to break the bar? That's the 3rd time in this game he has hit the woodwork. All right, Emmett, listen. We're going to have to get on someone else because you are proving to be very frustrating today, my friend. Let's have a look, actually, how tall they are while we're here. Alan is 5'3", and Remy, I think he's 5'4". No, he's also 5'3". Oh, dear. That's some... Then again, Sharif ain't doing any better, because remember, Sharif might be tall, but he has dreadful heading. So, we've just not been able to hit the target at all today, have we? I mean, as long as we don't lose the match... Oh, hang on. Come on, Regan booty time. Let's go. Top bins for Regan. Oh, good save. Or did I hit the bar? No, it hit the bar. Yeah, no, he will think he played well. And the thing is, we're probably due a goal a game from him at the moment out of these, and we're just not quite getting it. But again, as long as we get the win, and it's against Skamrock Rovers, which is ideal, then it won't matter in the grand scheme of things. Though we are going to have to go slap someone about soon, because this XG is going to... Like, we're building up a lot of excess XG here that's going to come out somewhere. Who is going to be the poor sods that get slapped 8-1? Let's go. Yeah. An Englishman, an Irishman, and a football walked into a bar, and Emmett Doran headbutted it. I wonder how many games we're actually going to go before he gets his first open play goal this season. The man's incredible. Okay, so we're actually doing fine. In fact, we're doing better than fine, but we are underachieving on the goals scored front. A little tiny bit. His real name is Henrique Araujo. If you want to look him up. And he's bloody good this year. Like, really good. Also, Maxime Leball. Or is it Lebale? Damn it, I thought it was Leball. But I'd call him Leball, obviously. Because I'm cheap like that. We'll get you guys scouted. The rest of you can get in the bin. Just gotta make my scouts work a little bit easier for us. I mean, you complained when I sent you out on loan. I think Booty should be able to crowbar this one. No, he won't. All right, fine. Loan? All right, fine. Now, I don't want to hear any complaining out of you. So, loan offer. That's fine. There we go. Want to make sure that we've got that clause in them. Ah, dear. New bottle. Oh, yes. Yes. Because I don't drink enough, you see, when I'm streaming. Because I only bring out one bottle with me a lot of the time. And I can never be asked to move. So, M have got me this. It's quite big, chat. I think I shall remain extremely hydrated with this bad boy. I believe it's 2 litres. It feels like a goddamn dumbbell. So that's what I'm working with now. No offers for Aerosmith. Well, that's not good, is it? And Veslin's rejected. All right, fine. Piss off you. More pee breaks then. Ah, you see, no. I put it with gin. Oh, no, I've got a giant gin glass for that. Don't need a silly little bottle. 90% water. Good. I'll be a hydro homie. More suitable. No. You need to get your crossing up, sir. You're good in every other area. Just get those things up a little bit. Like a cool... Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Bigger than your head. It's certainly sizable, I'd say. H2O me. How about that? Yeah, you're right. Maybe the less water I have available, the better we do, because it means there's less available for angry sipping. We'll see. Oh, let's be honest with you. I've actually been pretty happy with this so far. They want to bring Eddie Lovett in. No. But I am actually going to do a selection advice just so I can... Alan is a bit tired, but we'll rest him for the next game. And, again, Booty is not starting. The man is just... Actually, he's a bit knackered. Yeah, all right, fine. But, yeah, that actually does make a bit of sense, to be fair. What's the Majiggy not back yet? They really don't rate him, do they? Hang on, let me just filter this so we can actually see who's here and available. Where's my man gone? Or is he on the bench? Where's Rui Fisher? Oh, there he is. Right. I'm going to have him on the bench instead of McGinty, just so we've got that option. Can't bottle if it's not a bottle. True. As in, do you think we'll win the Champions League in this save? Yes. Probably multiple times. In fact, we kind of have to win it multiple times. I don't see that actually being a problem in the long term. Ain't going to happen anytime soon, but it will happen. I don't think I've ever done a stream save where I've not won the Champions League. where we've actually had time to finish it, I should say. Like, where it hasn't ended because of, like, a new game cycle or something. Because we won it with Treaty. Not with Treaty. We won it with Uniao. We won it with Tromsø 3 times. Outcast to Icons, the previous one, finished too early because we had no time. And then Africa, obviously I got sacked, but again, we ran out of time there. It's usually the end game, but for this is not the end game because that isn't our big play. With Twitch Baby wants to win it with Treaty. I think that's a guarantee. I would probably say that we'll have won a Champions League by May. In real life, that is. And then after that, it maybe... Yeah, I'd say like late May is probably a reasonable time frame for us to have won the Champions League with this team. Then the hard work really starts. That's the tough part. That's the easy part done. Then comes the tough part. I'll be interested to see how the time frames compare with Tromsø. Uh-oh. Oh, nice one, Baza. Go on, Tawanda. Oh, so close. Sniped by big clubs. It is very difficult. We do this thing called the youth conveyor belt here, which is where we try to sign as many young players as physically possible, knowing for a fact that we will get sniped by people, but we'll hopefully have another guy waiting in the wings. Now, we haven't managed to start that part yet because it's tough. When will Scam roll? Hopefully never. Hopefully they get relegated. That's the plan. Hard part at the moment is getting the players in, yeah. Once we get to the point where we can actually fully start the conveyor belt up, I don't see us having a problem. Although we're having a bit of a problem here. Because we're just not playing very well, to be honest. When new databases come out, whenever people post them, really. Yeah, just check the fan sites, check Twitter, I suppose. Check Steam Workshop. Yeah, it's, you know, they'll come out whenever people post them. Why hate on Jammer? Oh, it's a joke that we have about there was a point in the save where for some reason they were able to sign players for £350 a week on the same contract with like the same appearance fees, even though they wouldn't accept £1,400 a week from us. It was a weird series of games, like a weird part of the year where they were just able to sign everybody they wanted for the same contract. It was really odd. We think there might have been a glitch in there because even the appearance fees were the same. It was odd. Team circling, yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, I know. I forgot to take them out, but I can't take them out now because it requires way too much off-camera stuff. I knew there was something I was supposed to do. It's fine. We'll just pretend. Besides, we're winning more games here than we were in the showdown. So not that that takes much. Long-term objective is to make Ireland the best league in Europe, i.e. top of the coefficient chart. So you get, like, you know, your 4 Champions League spots and all that jazz. That's the plan. I had one job. Yeah, I know. I'm terrible at my job. Have you not noticed by now? You've been here long enough to know I am bad at my job. Have you seen today's intro? Oh, that was nearly a good ball, actually. Emmett's not had much space to work with today. Yes, well done, Bazza. Right, now we need that pass. Alan needs to pick something magical out. Or Connor Coventry does. Or Alan. Oh, look at the passing. It's Mura. Hey, he's scored. Carlo Mura. First, I think it might be his first goal for us, actually. Maybe not. Needless to say, we're bidding St. Pat's. Just okay at your job, true. Hello, Real App. How's it going, man? Young warrior, I like it. Makes me sound far more aggressive than I am. How's it going? Nah, he won't talk to us. None of those players would. They do the either they're not interested under any circumstances, they don't want to move to treaty at this stage in their career when they're really young, or you get the they want us to improve our standing in the league, a league we've won 4 out of 5 times and did the pentuple last year. You know, silly nonsense basically. So we're just not quite there yet. Alan does need a rest now. In fact, I'll move Patrice there and get the Panini man in, and then we'll get Sharif. Not Sharif. No, we're giving Rui Fisher in. Sharif can go through the middle. Show us how it's done. Transfer special. Did I miss a stream? I don't think so. This is sort of the second part of that, essentially, as we weren't really able to do much transfers during it. Oh, over the bar. It's going okay. We're doing well in the league. That's the main thing. We haven't lost a game yet. We're looking comfortably the better side in every game. We're just not quite. We're just not scoring as much as we should be. That's really what it comes down to. Every single match, we're sort of underperforming our XG a little bit, missing too many open play chances. We actually scored. I think Carlo Mura might be the only player that scored a one-on-one for us so far this season. Alan's been playing well. I've been really happy with him so far. He's been doing decent. think he's actually got an assist yet. Oh no, he's got a goal though. He has got a goal, so that's always good. I think it was the winner. No, it was the third one, wasn't it? Oh god, no, it's Philip Hamilton. Good save, Bart. Go on, lad. Gavalio's saying a good thing. I've kind of gone past the point of caring about what he does at the end of the day. If he wants to leave, then fucking leave. You know, if you don't want to be here, don't be here. Like, who would want a player that doesn't want to be at the club playing for the club? It just sort of seems a bit pointless at that point. So if he wants to leave, then you know, get on with it. Yeah, I think. Oh, he had an assist as well. Yeah, I think he's got a goal and an assist up to this point. Then, this is gonna be. Oh, go on. Chance for Sharif to show us how it's done. Yes! Michael Sharif, first goal of the season, and we're back. And Rui Fischer with the assist. Nice. Mönchengladbach, Karabag, and Sturm Graz. Oh, shit. Who are you managing, Ben? Mr. Andorra. I basically call him Mr. Andorra anyway. He had a lot of whip. You have to take it. Yeah, I know. So take it. Piss off and take it. I'm just a bit... It's right. You can understand the position you're in where you're just watching your club bring through a player and then they play for half a season and then piss off. It's like, all right, cool. Get on with it then. Like, it's... I'm not interested in players that don't want to be at the club. If they don't want to be here, that's totally fine. Then they can get on with not being here. The thing is, you don't even get any decent money for the players because they run down their contracts and then they just leave. So it's like, all right, cool. You know, it's a frustrating thing about being a football fan. And I know every club, well, most clubs go through it. But any club outside of the big six, and even they still suffer from it occasionally. It's just one of those things, isn't it? It's hard. Every club wants those players that come through and are a young talent that actually impresses on the first team, like what Ryan Sessegnon did. Like, at least Sessegnon was here for a bit and then got his move, and therefore Fulham actually got a decent paycheck out of that for the development side of things, you know? I think it was 30 million Spurs paid us. Might have been as much as that, but it was a lot. PSG are probably one of the few that probably don't get that. Run his contract down. Yeah, and then the ones you do want to run their contract down don't. Oh, dear. Oh, he did... Well, yeah, but... Being Derby, yeah. But more precisely. That's actually a good point, yeah. I think it's a weird one because PSG have the money, but I guess they don't have the prestige level that players are looking for when they feel like they're at the top of their game. Because I suppose it's because PSG haven't won the Champions League, have they? I think maybe if they had that kind of to Everton. Yeah, Everton are an interesting club because no matter how badly or well they're doing, they're always able to get a certain caliber of player. And by that, I don't so much mean the quality, or more I mean the name and the reputation of players. When you look at the sort of people, like they've got Van der Beek as well, didn't they? It's interesting, and that's quite an asset that Everton have there, that they're able to make those kinds of things. Now, I don't know how well he'll do there, particularly with brand new manager as well. Actually, have we got any Everton fans in chat? What's up? Like, what do you think about Lampard? I'm curious. Ooh, I love it. The fact they've got a goalkeeper from French Guiana. That's cool. Jaden Eagle is a beautiful name, and he's a Northern Irish 16-year-old with 5-star potential. Intriguing. Rob Reemans. You will keep scouting. And you're still scoutable. Vivian Sales as well. Yes, well, that's quite expensive though. And you 3-2. Right, so that's our cut-off point for these guys. We're getting through them slowly. A million times better than Rafa. Hey, I'm surprised at how bad Rafa did at Everton, honestly. Liverpool fan according to FM. Ooh. It is a bit of an unknown. I think it's going to be cool to see. Nothing less. Yeah. I don't know. It is weird though seeing both Lampard and Gerrard managing in the Premier League, and with Rooney managing Derby as well. It's like that whole England team soon are going to be managing clubs. It's like my childhood. The National League loaded. I haven't got the league loaded, but we do have the players loaded. Hence how we were able to sign Regan Booty out of the National League South. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. Backroom star. Interesting. See, I know nothing about that at all, which is one of the things I wouldn't have even considered, actually. We're getting rid of guys. Yeah, it did seem like he almost felt quite un-Rafa, but it doesn't always work out, does it? I've always liked him, to be fair, but Mura to the left. I don't know if I'd want that. I think I'd rather start Rui Fisher again. And Booty and Remy. I like that my assistant's now gone, you know what, Alan is the man. And I'm alright with that. Yeah, I don't think I want to put Mura here. I mean, he's good there, actually. He's very good. Like, he's kind of got... But I wouldn't mind starting... Oh, no, he's finished. Oh, screw it. We'll give Rui Fisher... Not Rui Fisher. We'll give Carlo Mura a run out there. See what we can do off the left. What's his finishing like? That's going to be the problem as an inside forward. I mean, then again, Tawanda's only got 6 finishing and he banged 15 goals last season, so maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I might bring... Actually, those centre-backs have done a stunning job. Sheriff at left wing. The reason I don't like doing that is because I like the option to bring him off the bench as a striker later. And honestly, Mura has better attributes in all the other areas except for the finishing. No Stockport players in the database. No, like I said, they'll be in the database. I just have the league loaded. I have the players loaded, but not the league. So yes, all the Stockport players will be in the database. I had to load it low down like that so that I could get Rig and Booty in. Oh, next gen's going to be great. Watch it be full of... Well, it'll all be Mexican players again, won't it? Finishing is the least important. It does feel like it, yes. Composure is extremely good. In fact, composure seems to be what... Like, I will rate... Obviously, you still want the finishing to be decent. If they've got 5 finishing, even if they've got 15 composure, don't expect to see loads of goals out of them. But it does help. Again, a good start. And it's Dundalk. This is not going to be easy at all. I will get right on that, Co. Oh, Minihan. I loved Sam Minihan at Stockport. Okay, reasonable time. The good possession we're getting in these games as well. Minifan. Oh, he was great. Was he bald? Am I thinking he's bald? Like, really bald? Or am I thinking of someone else? To Empoli, really? It's like when you see the Wonder Kids growing up, chat. One day we'll see Fernando get his move. Although, if FM continues to rate him the way that he is, then maybe not. Which is disappointing. Right, we're going to go switch to attacking again. Wonder how much we can extremely bald manage to get some keeps. Not a sponsor. Oh, there's your regularly scheduled. Actually, no, we'll get Mura on there. Now we can try and Sharif out on the left. Which does obviously give us left option. Actually, Alan's had a bad day. Alan. Oh, it's a bit early for that, actually. I'll hold on for a minute. Top in the next gen list. Do you know what? I don't think I'd be happy unless we get a player to top the next gen list at some point. For me, that is a genuine goal. I want a player to top that list. And I think at one point, we might be able to get 3 or 4 in the list entirely. I think it's a possibility. Particularly with the way that we're going to be scouting one day. That's my hope anyway. Oh, you got them on the goal top 50. Nice. For some reason, I feel like I'd actually care less about that one than I would about the next gen. It sounds dumb, but I just, you know how I love the regens. Oh, there's the ball. Alan's ball through. Doran! He's done it, Chatto! It's finally happened! Well, dynamic youth rating doesn't affect what I'm doing with this, because I don't do building a nations the same way that other people are, so it's sort of irrelevant. But I do feel for people that were planning to do it based on building the national team, because fucking hell, that's shit in it. What a ball from Alan, and what a finish from Gray. I keep calling him Gray and Dorrance. Great finish from Emmett, though. Finally. How do I do it? So we're trying to build the league, the Irish league itself, to make it the #1 league in Europe. I.e., you know, the top of the coefficient chart thing where the European places are decided. That's how I've always done building a nation saves. So we've kind of thankfully dodged the hilariousness of the dynamic youth ratings, thank God. But I really do feel for people who were trying to do it based on the building the national team's, like, youth rating itself. And if anything, hilariously, the way that we do it, according to the things I've read, might actually end up inadvertently actually building the youth rating, hilariously, because we have to sign a lot of foreign players in order to not have the other Irish sides lose their players. So it's a weird one. Mura, that's a ball. Emmett's through again. Oh, he's once he's popped, he cannot stop. Come on. No. So, I mean, you can switch teams if you want. Obviously, there's no hard rules. The way I do it, though, is I stay at the same club because it makes it harder. And you tend to sort of turn yourself into a loan factory, whereby you have as many players as you can get loaned out to the other sides in your league. Like, pick a couple of them. That way they can perform better in Europe. Well, the issue is it don't work. It just doesn't. Sadly. That's not even close. Oh, suddenly Emmett's picked it up. This is better. Now I'm liking it. This suddenly feels like a much better side than last season. I know we've said that before, but it does feel like we're going to really... the thing is, the Irish players will actually weirdly get better anyway because you improve the youth facilities and the infrastructure anyway. That does help produce better players in theory. But yeah, so what we try to do is by not signing players from our rivals, it allows them to keep their best players and therefore helps everybody, as Sharif's now scored as well. And the only time I'll do it is if, say, for example, like Spurs came in for a player from Shamrock, probably not Shamrock Rovers, they can get fucked. Say St. Pat's. If they were going to move to a big European side or something, then we would step in. But we do it in a way whereby our buying them means they have a loan back clause. That way they stay at their club for even longer. That's the only time we step in. Oh, it's 3-0 all of a sudden. What's happened? This is great. We're suddenly finally catching up a few of those goals. Both strikers on the score sheet. Lots of shots. This is better. In fact, the team directly below us is the team that we already smashed, so that's good.
Cooper, do not hate me.
Ooh, hopefully I'm going to say this right. Keyboy? If I haven't, do let me know. Thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you, sir. Chat, the time has come. I get to start drinking out of this enormous water butt of a bottle, which I can barely pick up because it's not got the handle in the right place. So how does this work? Has it got a straw? It does have a straw. Oh, yes. This is extremely uncomfortable. A Kai Bahoy. Kai Bahoy! Makes you sound a bit like a pirate, and I don't suppose that's your intention. I'm going to try and fit... That barely fits on the desk. I better put the lid on that, because if that falls off the desk, I'm actually going to get washed away in a biblical fucking flood, chat. So, like, get your arcs ready. It barely fits on my desk. Oh. So, we want to target the whole... So, the way... We did this once before, and the way it ended up... You sort of try to not focus on anything and sort of wait to see what happens. Wait to see how the land lies. So, what generally happens is, as you start to improve, naturally, you'll get more European places, and a couple of sides will just randomly one season. They'll be the ones that were in Europe when this happens. And because of that, they'll get lots of money, and all of a sudden, they're suddenly going to be able to take your players a bit more, and there'll be a few clubs then that will want to take your players more than others, and you sort of then have to focus on those clubs at that point. But if you try to force it, it doesn't seem to work so well. You can't be like, I've decided you are going to be the club that I loan players to, essentially. You have to wait until that club. So, for example, in Tromsø, on my last save, for whatever reason, Brann just randomly did really well one season, and then they started asking us for loads of loans, and as a result, they started doing really well in Europe because of it. They actually won the Europa Conference League at one point because of that. It was nuts. Alan's done well again. But we're not at that stage yet. It's a slow build, you know? Sell Bart for? I mean, I probably would sell him for 5 million, but the thing is no one will offer us 5 million because of the player values. Oh, 5-point gap after 5 games. A court player in real life. I heard about that. Juventus have got a guy from Shamrock Rovers in this save. Paul Kelly, I think his name is. Doran's done well. I got an assist as well. This is better. Hang on, how many? 15, Jesus. So Leicester Band's going to miss a game, which is fine because we're bringing the Iron Curtain. Oh, dear. Didn't change in 6 years. Yeah, exactly. It just won't. It's a shame, innit? It really is. Because I think a lot of people were excited about that particular edition, if you like. Best success. So we've only ever done it. Actually, that's not true. I've done it. Technically, I've done it. This is the 4th Building a Nation save. The first one only got 3 years in because then I quit YouTube for 2 years. Less about that, the better. The second one, I got Poland to 5th, I think. Was it 4th? I think it was 5th, actually. With Polonia Warsaw starting in the 4th division. And that was good. That was fun on YouTube. And then last year with Tromsø in Norway, we got Norway to 3rd in the coefficients. But this year, with Ireland, I suspect we can go the whole way. Because we're going to dig deep and get it done, basically. That's our plan anyway. But we do start a lot lower with Ireland. That's the problem. Because you start like 40th and you actually fall down to 42nd after a first year because of bloody Irish teams not pulling their weight. This is one of the guys I was talking about that Inter are trying to loan out, but I just don't think they're that great. They're certainly not better than what we've got, really. Mohamed Salih. Oh, I thought that was Tally for a second. Remember him? You guys are all still keeping an eye on. Chat, he's back and in pog form. It's Charles, Christ. Jesus, his lesser-known brother. Oh, yeah, you'll get the scout. Have an online leagues? How do you mean? It already does. You can play network saves. Get an affiliate club in the same league to load players to. I don't think you can. Although, maybe one day we'll get to find out in this save. Maybe we can get an affiliate club in the 2nd tier, load them up, then promote them. Because unfortunately, the only affiliate clubs we've been able to get so far have been lower league. Nailed on starter. Oh, right, yes. Slugs is the man to ask about this because he's doing the same save as me, but he's in the future. The power of Charles compels you. I hope he's good now. When they get promoted. Yeah, that's pretty standard, it feels like. Disappear on Sunday. That's amazing. Need to get the blog updated. I don't even think the website itself has been updated properly in about... Yeah. It probably needs a bit of a look at. I think the SSL certificate's even out of date. Oh, check that background out. This was when I was writing a blog when I was managing Arundel during my brief, like, sabbatical period, I suppose. Where's my button? There it is. Official online competition. Well, other than... Oh, yeah, that's not going to happen, though, are there? There's just... It's a chicken and the egg problem. Is they won't do it because they say not enough people play it, but the reason not enough people play it is because it's not got the infrastructure there for you to play it. It's kind of a... If you build it, they will come type of scenario, I feel like. But, yeah. Because at the moment, it's all done through peer-to-peer. You're reading it now. Oh, enjoy, Harv. Enjoy. Bows or Cork City? I mean, hopefully Cork City now, just because Bows have put themselves in a tricky situation. But it would appear as though, apparently, Galway United are just going to run away with it. Love the detail. Yes. FM Live, indeed, yeah. Well, there's FM FC and the Versus mode, which they've been talking about. I mean, I know nothing more about that than you do. Right, I've got some lookups to do as well, haven't I? Right, let's crack on. So we got Treaty United Records. We did that. We got to look up Sam Minivan. Hopefully he's not retired or anything. There he is. He's at Notts. Well, that's ironic. He's moved to another one of my rebuilding saves. The whole oh, that sucks, man. Hopefully they're all right. Battling with the usual ups and downs that come with support. Who the fuck said that? What's that? Did I write that? Ugh. When? Was that in Arundel? Oh dear. We are, chat, Crusaders for footballing justice. That's us. As you can tell. Yeah, he's literally been to 5 different clubs in 5 years and not played a single match. He's having a lovely time, though. A football justice royal. Oh, God, don't. Ugh. To be fair, chat, if you can't look back at your past self and cringe, then you haven't changed much. That's the way I look at it. That's what I'm trying to look at it. Heaven and... Am I spelling that right? No. Yes, I am. Keith. I'll take it with a... Wait, hang on. Wait, what? Why is Cathal Heffernan not showing up? Am I spelling Heffernan wrong? What? The Cork player? Which Cork player? Hang on. Where did you see him? No, but literally is, though. Come on, chat. Think of all the dumb things you used to have as your MSN screen name. I realise some of you might even be too young to have had an MSN account, and I barely did. Yeah. Has football justice the same? Justice Football. That sounds like a name you could actually have. Might be too young. Wait, I thought it was... Sorry, I thought it was a player that someone had seen. So is this not a player that's actually in the database then? Oh, right, sorry. Yeah, I want to buy an island, damn it. That's the feature I want. Why can't we spend our money, eh? I'll have to refund those points on him. Karim Kanate. Hopefully that's going to need some more letters, Matt. There, I assume it's... Oh, wait, hang on, yeah. Didn't we have this guy? ICQ, holy shit. I mean, I barely dabble with that sort of stuff, but... Yeah, that was weird back in the day. It was like the dawn. I feel like the internet was a simpler place back then. Kareem Konate. He's probably quite good. Did we or did we not have him at... was it Tanda? Did we have him at Tanda? Maybe? Either that or he was banging in goals against us during that period, perhaps. Show's actually doing work. I'm doing work, honest. Oh, Millie with the 50 bits. Thank you very much, man.
Now is the time, chat, for the cruise to begin. Nummertegn Justice 4 fotball, nummertegn Second Yellow Crusader.
Mate, I feel like I'm about to put on a Superman costume and climb Big Ben. And there he is. Ryman's College. In all his beautiful Latvian glory. And that's so very much. It's like a drunk Brummy. Perfect. Sorry, Brummy. Yeah, I know they are half. Whenever I upload something to MediaFile, like tactics and stuff for people, I always see them in that. It's nuts. So if you want my Wimbledon tactics from FM16, crack on, big man. Ricardo Pepe. Not Peepo. There he is at... oh. Okay. I guess when you're only 40k a week there, why leave, eh? 40 caps? Fair one, I guess. Also, no wide centre-backs indeed. It was a simpler time. There was probably some other roles that weren't there too, actually. I don't think wide target man was even in it back then. It was a very different time. Oh no, people are still very much up for that. They just don't realise the stupidity of doing that. I don't know. Nomad Salah, yeah. Was it really Nomad Salah? Wow. Did you think he has like Foden syndrome, Yoroi, where you've either got like this save Foden or Tromsø save Foden, who was brilliant, but just not as brilliant, you know? In Greece, sick. Oh, Crete, nice. I like their paper. Island Hopper Challenge. That's kind of cool, actually. Can I remember my Wimbledon tactic? I think it might have been a 4-2-4. I think it had a roaming playmaker in it. I think it might have at one point had a shadow striker because that's where Fabio used to play. I think it definitely had a roaming playmaker in it. I think there was Alessandro Salvi on the right. Imran Baltam on the left-hand side was an inside forward. Then you had overlapping fullbacks because fullbacks were outrageously overpowered at that point. See, I remember these things. Not all of it, but I remember that much. Let's see. Republic of Anime. Welcome. For gracing us with your presence. It's not very often a full Republic has come in with the follow, so thank you so much. Hope you're well. Let's just crack on with these. Konate. The other Konate. One of the many Konates. He's a Konate boy. Ibrahima Konate. There we are. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Or did we already know that? I've forgotten. That sounds like me, yeah. Christmas Tree of Doom. No, Christmas Tree of Doom was my first Outcast to Icons tactic. I actually made the Christmas Tree of Doom tactic when I was in Kazakhstan. So, here, funny story about the Christmas Tree of Doom, actually. I made a different tactic for Spartak Semi in a Saturday afternoon, and I was like, this is brilliant. It was actually a narrow diamond, which, you know, I'm not sort of the guy that normally messes around with those. I then literally just go on Twitter, about to show you guys, and I shit you not, I see Ben, I can't remember what save he was doing at the time, had just posted his brand new tactic for his save, and it was the exact same tactic, and I was like, no! So I then had to go and make a brand new tactic, just so that I wasn't copying him. And that's how the Christmas Tree of Doom came about, in the end. Oh, dear. No, Carl. Unfortunately, Wonder Kids are allergic to treaty, sadly. Oh, Kazakhstan was really fun. I feel like Kazakhstan was the turning point in that save. It was when the tactics finally started to actually work for us. There he is. Oh, he's at Aarhus. Christmas Tree of Doom was great. Spider-Man.jpg has been around for a while, yes. It certainly feels like it, yeah. Oh, dear. Okay. Yeah, this was prior to that. Oh, it might have been at the start of Palmer Drum. I think it might have even been Swindon. Maybe. No, it can't. Oh, I don't know. It was sort of turn of the year, actually, so maybe. It was like 2015. So that's Sebastian Hausner. 1 cap for Denmark. He doesn't look very happy about it, though, I'll admit. Great leadership, though. Which is good to know. I wish they were Christmas Tree of Doom merchants when we were there, because they refused to play. Oh no, that's why Blaise Lisicki never got bloody Poland caps. One of the best players I've ever generated at a club, and he was just never called up by Poland because their manager played a narrow system and he was a wide man. Carroll got loads of caps though. Right, this is a rotation option, isn't it? Yeah, Booty and Cov. Ooh, okay. Tawanda. Is Rui Fisher... Okay, yeah. Actually, that's only going to come with him playing though, isn't it, really? Alan definitely needs... No, I'll give Tawanda a run. Although he hasn't done well so far. Carlo needs a rest. Pollux is in. It's all good. All the Ibrahimas. We're going through Ibrahimas for days. Ibrahima. Which one's this one? Ibrahima Kone. Nice. I recognise that name. Maybe not, actually. Hang on. Is it this guy? No. Sarpsborg. Yes, it is this guy. It is this guy. Yeah, no, Harv, that's actually that's my business email where like where I've worked on sponsorship stuff. That is the email I use for business. Basically. But yeah. That's why it's on my Twitter account and everything. That is my business email. Always has been. I always thought it was better to have an actual domain because it just looks a bit more professional. It's like when you see like a window cleaner go around, his address is at Hotmail. I'm like, come on, mate, buy a website, please. So I told you guys about the time back when I was doing SEO stuff. And a cab company put their card through my front door. So I looked at it and I went, oh, okay, I could probably help them with some SEO for this because this is one of the ways that you could find clients just by looking at local businesses whose SEO could do with improvement. So I went to their website. They hadn't even bought the website that they were listing on the card. It had not been registered. So I went and bought it. Like Christ on a bike. If you're going to put business cards through someone's door with your taxi firm on it, at least buy the domain that you've written on the fucking card. Oh, dear. So yeah, the little pro tip for you there, if you're starting a small business, actually buy the website before you start putting it on marketing material. Let's go. I totally forgot about Tom Howcroft, actually, bless him. But I think Alan is just going to supersede him. But the problem with the thing is we need Howcroft because of his homegrownedness. It's extremely important to have it. Come on, up the favourites. Let's just keep on winning. I think we're 4 in a row now. Hopefully that'll be 5. Although I think they might have Enoch Asante up the front. On my own domain. It's probably not the worst idea. Suppose we got to top 4. I don't know, honestly. It's one of these things where I know this sounds really like dismissive. I just don't really care if Spurs get top 4. I find myself watching less and less Premier League football these days. I don't know what it is. I think it's just this sort of... Maybe I'm just getting jaded by the same things all the time. I don't know. It's why when I get asked questions about what I think about certain like massive transfers, half the time I don't even know the transfers happened because, you know, same with the Champions League. I don't really care about it that much, honestly. And maybe that's just because I don't support a team that's in it, and maybe I'd care a lot more if I did. Well, obviously I would, but like, yeah. I don't know if other football fans feel like that too. I really hope they don't, Danny, for the exact same reason. Top 4 themes. The theme song? Which theme song? I think Newcastle will be even more fun if they don't stay up, just because of the absolute banter that will be in the Championship next year. Imagine them in the Champions League with that squad. Unless they've got relegation release clauses, in which case, imagine them in the Championship with that squad. Oh, the Champions League theme song. We got copyright strike for that once. I don't know what it is. I'm just... Maybe I'm just alone in that, and maybe other football fans feel the same. I just don't know. Peter Kent nearly owed him Wingate. Yeah, I'm surprised that Barca... I suppose it's a free transfer, isn't it? Then again, his wages must be catastrophic, right? Matt hates football. It's true, Matt does hate football. I feel like... Maybe it's just because I look back on certain elements of... or certain eras of football with a lot of nostalgia and nothing will ever live up to that. I feel like everyone kind of has this element of football that they really, really enjoyed a period. And for me, that period was sort of 2006 through about 2011. I really enjoyed that period of football where I was just heavily invested in everything. I would watch any game that was on no matter what during that period. And that's why I have so many fond memories of... This is why, like, I love the era of, like, Wigan in the Premier League and Blackburn Rovers and... I don't know. I mean, imagine, indeed. Your website says my portfolio. Well, good. I mean, it really is just chatting with some animated computer men knocking about occasionally. I've always wanted it to be that way, to be honest. Maybe. If that's the case, then good for them, I suppose. Would have been fifth. Yeah, Forest. What a turnaround. I remember when we beat Forest 4-1. Slightly, was it 4-1 or 4-0? Needless to say, it was not a 4-0 game. And I think that was right before they sacked the manager and changed things around. And what an absolutely brilliant turnaround it's been for them. I've always had a soft spot for Forest. As Doran hits the bar. Yeah, Pedersen and Tugay and all those guys. Loved it. Bolton as well under Allardyce in Europe. I remember watching Bolton on Channel 5 playing against Dinamo Plovdiv. those are the kind of games I love. It Blackpool as well. Yeah, that was just in that period too. That was like 2010, wasn't it? Oh god, what a tackle! Holy shit. Okay, but for as long as you live, never do that again. Do not back heel chop the ball to your defense. I know you're feeling cocky, but good lord. Bobby Zamora, yeah, it was great. I love that period, but it's very cheeky. Yeah. What a tackle, by the way, as well, yeah. JJ, yeah, exactly. That team, JJ Okocha, Ivan Campo, Stelios Giannakopoulos, Kevin Davis. Who was the other one? The one that went on to play for West Ham. Kevin Nolan. I love that period of football. Huddleston, I think that was a bit later. Gary Speed as well, yeah. Loved it. And Middlesbrough's run to the UEFA Cup final with Massimo Macaroni smacking in headers where every game they'd go 4-0 down and then pull it back. It was amazing. I love that era of football. It made me like teams like... I don't know, I used to love those games. But you can sort of see that even back then I didn't really care that much about the Champions League because I was far more interested in watching Middlesbrough in the Europa League or the UEFA Cup at the time as it was. Facundo Savar, just for the mask, right? With Gini and Ravanelli. That was a bit earlier than that, I think. All the teams have... Exactly, yeah. Oh, it's a pen. Oh, shit. Hang on. He's not on the pitch, chat. What do we do? I feel like he may have one less penalties, but he also has 15 finishing. It's a shame that it doesn't show composure on there, because I still think that matters. As I proved yesterday on Nordic Nomads. Go on. Yeah, we go. He scored another one. Emmett's racking them up. Portsmouth and Cardiff. Portsmouth were another one. Portsmouth during that period. So good. Do you remember that game against Reading? The 7-4, wasn't it? It was Reading versus Arsenal in the League Cup as well. The 7-5 at the Medeski. Mad. Only one real Haaland. True. FC Twente. Yeah, wasn't that under bloody Steve McClaser? In fact, didn't he win the title with someone mad? Was that FC Twente or was it Alkmaar that he did mad things with? Stuart Downing? Yes, exactly. Oh, God. That's a good finish, to be fair. Stevie Stone. Yeah, I remember Everton's team as well had, like, Thomas Gravison and people like that. And was it Steve Watson in the centre-back role? 20 was McLaren, yeah. Luar, Yakubu. Those types of players. And who was there? John... Oh, God. John Utaka? Was he at Portsmouth? I think he was. This is annoying. We probably could be doing better than this. Stubbs, yep. Hey, it's Doran again. This man has actually been quite good from these corners, hasn't he? Yeah. The ironic thing is, Fulham had two of those. We had Mark Schwarzer at one point later on, albeit, and Van der Sar. Brad Friedel, I was rated as a top keeper as well. I remember the game when... Was it against Charlton where Friedel scored to equalise for them, and then Charlton immediately scored? One of the most, like... Boda kill moments in football. Bald lad. Carsley. Was it Lee Carsley? Oh, what a save. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Portsmouth had another central midfielder who was great around that period. Laurent Robert, yeah. Oh, go on, Tommy. Andy Collins White. I remember Andy Collins for Fulham. Louis Sahar. Oh, I just wish he hadn't left. We were fucking 4th in the Premier League when he left us. He's probably... In terms of strikers, I think since... Mitrovic for me is the only striker I've seen at Fulham since Zaha where I've been like, yes, you know? I mean, Mitrovic is a different beast. Oh, hello. Oh, look at this. The build-up. Oh, booty for the banger. Go on, Regan. Oh, he thought about it. You could see the glint in his eyes. Oh, he's gone for Lennon instead. Oh, slips it through. Doran! And it's... How on earth? Come on, sir. McBride. McBride was also an absolute god. One of my favourite Fulham players ever, if not my favourite. Up there with Joe Bryan for me. The Matty Taylor goal, yeah. See, now you're all getting into the nostalgia with me here, and now you're remembering how good football was. I haven't had a moment in a football match in a long time that I remember in the same way that I remember those, really. Moussa Dembele, what a man. What a player. He's one of the best players I think I've ever seen. Oh, come on, Emmett, please. I beg you. Oh, sweet.
This one is constructed with American cherry wood. No, the wood does not taste like cherry. Could not eat it.
I was not going to eat it. Carpenter Ron, I was going to lick it.
And apparently Emmett continues to lick it regularly, it would seem. Oh, lordy lord. This man.
This one is constructed with American cherry wood. No, the wood does not taste like cherry. Could not eat it.
I was not going to eat it. Carpenter Ron, I was going to lick it.
I think that was actually valid that time, to be honest. Oh, dear. Yeah, Hasselbank and Viduka. Prosinecki, yeah. So, Mido as well. Oh, please don't do this. Oh. Yeah, Christopher Samba at Blackburn. He was cool. What's the Harold Bishop Vultures? Nothing impressive. Nothing impressive at all.
They are building it now.
Torre Andre Flo, yeah. Connor Coventry's header saved, and it's spun over the line. Big slapper. Thank you for the follow as Matthew Connor wraps up the victory for us. Oh, that's better. I don't even know what that was. I assume it's because Doran was trying to find a way to hit the post there, and he was kind of struggling. Like how does... What is he doing? Doran is really frustrating, and yet has still come out of this game with a goal. 2010 World Cup. Oh my god, yeah. Muntari, Kevin Prince, Asamoah Gyan as well. I remember him at Sunderland. Maurice Volz was, I believe... Well, okay. I believe Maurice Volz, he was either the 10,000th or 15,000th Premier League goal was scored by Maurice Volz. It was against Chelsea. That much I do know. Also, Maurice Volz was great. He used to cycle around Hammersmith on a fold-up bicycle. What a lad. Loved him. Oh, dear. Yeah, the defender's like, let me do it. Let me do it. John Carew, yep. Right then. He's got 2 goals. See what I mean? He's an absolute legend. He's played like crap and scored twice. Right then. Chat, we're going to do a Harold Bishop Ultras now. Because I feel like we need to after that absolute... How have we won that game in the end? So, get yourselves ready. And a 5, and a 4, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1. And take it away, Harold.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
And I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I'm Andrew Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
It's true, chat. Truer words have never been spoken. Once you get uptight, you did. Doran again. 20 headers he won in that game. How is his XG actually stacking up? Yeah, this is what I mean. He's somehow still... He's got 7 goals already this year, and he's already still underperforming. Oma G with the 3 months. Thank you very much, man. I miss Crot too. Do you know what I discovered the other day, Harv? I was looking through some stuff when I was trying to find some stuff for Tickety Talks. Oh, see you later, Mr. Progrer. Have a nice day, man. And I came across the Crot song. And I was just like... What a moment in time that was. Oh, what a strange video that was. I don't know if it's even still in my... Nah, it can't be. I must have deleted it ages ago for obvious reasons. Where is it? Wait. Yeah, no, it's gone. I thought for some reason it might still be in here, but it's not. Camera test, Hulk Hogan, nah. I know, this is the thing. Most people would not have seen the Crot song. Because it's not in the Twitch recap thing either. Tafiki's hurt, that sucks. That was a blast from the past and a half. Even with the Enrique Iglesias thing, I was at least able to put that in the thingy. You're playing tonight? Sick. That's awesome. I am going to try and get across to a treaty. Say try. I'm going to get across to a treaty game in the summer. That's the plan. Anyway, hopefully. Talk to Gerard about McPherson's load. Oh, Stevens. I'll make sure it's sorted, Stevie. Don't hurt me. Stevie, don't hurt me no more. Someone say Crot. Damn right they did. That mouse mat still haunts me.
I'm the Pope.
Oh, it's Margot Robbie. Medi. This is the thing. He's still getting goals, and I think he will come back. The fact that he's already creating that many chances is kind of mad. Oh, I've frozen. Didn't even notice that, chat. Well done. GG's. Came back earlier when I was sorting some stuff out. I came back and I sat in the chair, and then I looked at the camera and I realized there was no one in the chair. I was like, I see. John Gregory, yeah. He did some all sorts. Thanks, South. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're well. Cooper, take off that Pope hat. Good advice. Come on, Drawheader. Okay. Still got a 5-point gap. We're doing fine. Who's the top scorer? Probably Emmett Doran, yeah. But Murrah with 3 assists. That's not to be sniffed at. And Booty still continues to smash it. The man is ridiculous. Right. Rob Reemans, yep. Keep scouting you. You two are already being scouted. Jim, great name. Hassan Mata. Okay, these guys will obviously be nowhere near affordable, but still good to keep an eye on them. You, though. Never know. Jaden Eagle. You just slipped off of it, sir. Hang on, what's your name? Jean-Christophe Boney. Yes. But also no, because not very good. But still. Whittaker. Okay, they've got a good player there. Kanchelskis, yeah. Chair in the voice during the intro. God. Well, yeah, it's nearly happened in the past. I always check to make sure the camera's working right before I switch over to the stream starting screen. I do it to the last minute. I think we have actually had me start a stream with a frozen face cam before. It's definitely happened once. I'm almost certain it has. I think it would have been during Tromsø that it happened. We're definitely getting... we're going to get next gen soon. Lovely. It's already 1 o'clock. Holy shit. Coleman criticises who? All right, Declan. Mr. Pixelated Beard. What did your beard do, huh? Thought so. Oh, it's only a tight calf. We're good. But it's Wilfred. I mean, there's a chance. Ooh. It's Batman. Oh, he's 19 now. Damn it. Now he wouldn't be homegrown. I'm still going to scout you because he might actually be just genuinely quite good. Marco Cueto. Oh, for a second, I thought we'd found the second coming of Marco Cuarto. Twas not to be. Jode Muzinga. You were already being scouted. How did a Uruguayan snip in here? And how did you get in? Hang on, where are you coming from? I didn't scout these guys. Unless they're leftover scout reports from previously. Not that it matters, because as you can see with all the NAs, there is zero interest from any South American players. And most of the European players too, for that matter. You're at Atalanta. You're not actually fully scouted, but I might as well at this point. Same with you. Might as well waste my scouts time a little bit further. Yeah, it must have been some leftovers from previous scout reports. Oh, that's a cool name. What are we going with? Ferdy van Veldhoven. That's a very nice name. And then there's Kevin here. Niels Koenigsman. Okay. That guy. Oh, I thought his name was France for a second. Okay, now we've reached that point. No! Emmanuel Daddy wasn't good enough. Livid, mate. Oh. Sky. Oh, fair one. I'm glad someone's doing it. Oh. Matt said that he will follow the bit. Yeah, so what happened with that was basically I started watching college basketball right at the start of COVID. For some reason, I started watching a lot of stuff like March Madness, like old matches. It was really cool, but I just never found the time to keep up with it because of time differences and stuff, really. That's what it comes down to with all American sports. I wish I had time to watch more hockey, but I just don't like being up late. I like to be tucked up in bed, chat, reading my bookie, you know, because I'm apparently a grandpa, and I'm fine with that.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis.
Wait, I had to chain those two things together. Virgil, thank you for the follow. Tafiki, he's a young player we signed from the Netherlands a few years ago who is sticking around this season because he is going to count as homegrown for Europe. Okay, so switches. Is Booty having a rest? No. Rick and Booty ain't resting. We don't rest our booties around here. Not if you don't need to, anyway. God, I like how deep this squad is. He says whilst not rotating. I just want to give Alan his chance, and he's done all right so far. I just want Doran to catch up. It was... Ooh, maybe Almere City? Or... No, might have been Roda? It was not. It was Den Haag. It was, I really can't see that, can you? It was Den Haag. We got him on a free from Den Haag. He then went to Shelbourne on loan for 2 seasons. And did all right. Ish. But now he's back because got to make up the numbers. I think we all wish we were Alan. He's got such potential. I can feel it. I'm going to get Patrice Remy training on that role so that he gets more role familiarity. Since he's only ever going to play as the box-to-box. So we'll make sure he's working on that. And the same with Leicester Band. Kind of nuts to me that he's so badly role familiar considering it's just a centre-back role. Like, how difficult. Where was he born? He was born in Voorburg, but he is half Moroccan as well. So, I mean, at this rate, he's probably more likely to get an Ireland call-up than he is for either though. New signings, not yet, no. Or have there been? No, because we haven't been able to do much scouting yet. And the guy we were trying to get on loan from Inter kept saying no. And after the 15th time I tried to approach him, I think he got a bit sick of me. Which is annoying. But, you know, can't sign players if players won't talk to us. That's the situation we're in right now. We're in a really naughty limbo period now where basically anyone who's good enough to make us better won't talk to us, which is a bit of an issue. Hopefully, though, some of these European ones might be a bit better. Insanely long season's true. Yeah. No, I used to be... It's just a question of time, a lot of it, isn't it? Like, I used to follow hockey really closely, ironically, when I was much younger. Like, stay up late to watch the games. We had this thing in the UK called NASN. It was the North American Sports Network. And I'd get my mum to record the hockey games at night, and then I'd watch them on Saturday morning. I was extremely blessed if there was actually an Avalanche game on, and I would actually be able to watch my team, which was very rare. Not really, no. To be honest, basically what happened was the same thing, Marco. Anyone who was good enough to join us... Sorry, anyone who was good enough to make us better wasn't willing to join us. So we kind of had to sign some players that I feel like are not as good as I would have liked, but it's kind of where we are right now. So we've changed our scouting approach, but it's going to be a while until we can see how that goes. It's very annoying, though, because we've got all this money. We can't do anything with it. Oh, go on, Regan. Oh, it's off the bar. So close. Tyler Magloya. Ooh, okay. That's an interesting name, actually. Yeah, sorry. When I say American sports, I don't follow the NFL because I can't stand it. This is not one of these things where I just hate it for no reason. I have tried so many times to watch it, and I just don't care. And I think I'm done pretending to, I suppose. Good finish. Like, I could watch NBA. I like NBA. I like it because it reminds me of football, because it's constantly stuff going on. Hockey kind of has that same vibe, just with less goals. Baseball, I could probably about stomach, but with NFL, I just cannot. But Gridiron and Rocket League, I'm all about it. I just don't like American football. And I'm mature enough to admit that to myself now. I'd always watch the Super Bowl and be like, why am I doing this? But hey, that's the beautiful thing about sports. Not everyone likes all of them. Lots of people don't like football. They're wrong, but... Yeah, well, this is the thing. I think I probably like... I love the movie Moneyball. I really like that movie. It's very much a pizza watching movie for me. Pizza watching? Pizza eating. Yeah, cricket, I just can't. I've watched some T20. That was better. I enjoyed bits of that I've seen. But for the most part, same kind of problem. Yeah, Remy just scored an open play goal, by the way. I think that might only be his third one of those since he joined the club. Oh, my lord. Look at the space they've just given Leicester Band. Pizza watching. Don't like cricket? You love it. Have you seen Canadian football? I have seen bits of Canadian football. I know that it has a slightly different rule set to American football, but, you know. Hey, Jacker. We're winning. 2-0 and everything. God, what is this? Oh, yeah, no, I'm sure that's the case. It's something that's just never really... I've watched most sports, like, a little bit. Enough to know where I'm like, you know. I always give anything a try, but... I'm not one of those people that's going to pretend I like something just because it seems cool to people, I suppose. And not something I'm saying people are, but I think some people do as well. What about Kabaddi? Kabaddi's amazing. For those of you who don't know what kabaddi is, it's a sport that's prevalent particularly in, like, Iran, for example, are very good at kabaddi, where it's kind of like it, but you have to hold your breath and say the words kabaddi out loud a lot. Tennis. Laird Baptiste, thank you very much for the follow.
My own hotel.
That was a good finish from Jacob Carno, by the way. 3-0 up here. Cracking. Lovely. Like, when it comes to, like, sports I'll actually watch, I'd watch NBA or hockey. It's just that they're often on at times when it's sort of unsociable, I guess. I like football. I will watch the Rugby World Cup when it's on, but I wouldn't really potentially have any desire to watch league rugby. I mostly watch motorsport beyond that, really. Let's do... Lovely. Other stuff, yeah. Bagger racing as well. Oh, I'd love to watch bagger racing. I'd love to go to bagger racing. That'd be cool. Vroom vroom. Oh, yes. I've never actually been to a bagger racing race, but I bet you there isn't one that far from me. Just sort of, I often see the cars. BTCC, very, very good. Yes. Big fan of that. I think that's still my favourite. I like quite a lot of motorsport. I like F1, I like NASCAR, I like BTCC. It sort of covers that sort of whole spectrum of car racing, I suppose. Well, not whole spectrum, but a lot of it. Oh, dear. I don't really like Formula E. Yeah, okay, fair enough, actually, yeah. Just sounds a bit like RC car. It's the sounds. Playoffs. Yeah, I really quite enjoyed watching. I'll tell you what it was, actually. It was probably because Em and I watched The Last Stand at the start of COVID last year. That's probably why I started watching some college basketball at that point. How did the transfer window go? Not well, Lenny. Not well at all. My standard line for this is now going to be, all the players that are good enough to make us better won't talk to us. I think that kind of sums up our transfers at the moment. Is that 6 straight wins as well? Good stuff. The second yellow Chris. Oh, God. I love how janky it is. Also, chat, your boy's got a neck all of a sudden. Millie's done me well with the neck front. Last Chance You is amazing. Yeah, the basketball one was so good. I mean, I've liked them all, honestly. He's not the Messiah, he's just a very naughty boy in it. Yeah. No, I really like Last Chance You as well. But racing season's nearly back, my friends. It's going to be new. Plus, particularly with mostly new regs in most of the series, actually, because BTCC's moving to the hybrid car. Formula 1 have obviously got the brand new regs. There's the brand new car for NASCAR, so that's completely different. That's going to be sick. Chaps in the background staring. To be fair, I don't blame them. I got buns of iron, Bay. Oh. Okay, so Sligo next. Longford, who incredibly are not bottom of the league. Actually plays D1. That's awesome. I just like the stories. That's what I think is really, really cool. That's why Drive to Survive, I think, is such a... It's done a lot for F1's popularity, particularly in the United States. Permanent thing. What do you want to do with it? So if I leave it there for like 10 seconds while I just have a sip of my drink, Twitch will then make it the stream thumbnail. Because Twitch always seems to make these things thumbnails when we're holding them up. We're into Thruxton. Nice. I've only been to Thruxton once, and that was in 2009. Unfortunately, that was back when the BTCC was going through that really shit period where there was like 7 cars. Oh. And it was a long, long way. I had to get up at like 4 in the morning to get to Thruxton. There we go. That'll sort it. Right. Ooh. A player from TSC. You know what that means? Oh, it's 2 of them. And they're both Serbian. Of course they're Serbian. Ooh, the tackling, though. 6'3", Serbian. Chat. And this one has a wage demand. Oh. Sim Racing. I actually have an iRacing account. Obviously, it's not paid up at the moment. And I can't... There's no room here for my wheel. So one of the things I wanted to sort out when we moved was to get a bigger desk where I can actually have my racing wheel out. Because I'd like to get into some iRacing. I wouldn't stream it, probably. But I always like watching iRacing. Like, I've been subbed to Matt Malone on Twitch for 50 months, I think is my sub streak with him now. So I've always liked sim racing. Like, obviously Jimmy Broadbent too. But Malone was the one that got me into watching it. These guys are, yeah, well out of our price. Oh, we can just... Samuele is I think I might just stop. Oh, that's a big chunk. Lovely. We must be down to under 2,500. Rocket League count as sim racing? Sadly, no. Though I do like me some Rocket League. Oh, shit. All right, well, Rui, better get ready, buddy. Oh, is that random international break we get? How's Emmett doing now? Is he still... Oh, we haven't any more games yet, have we? Still live in a shed? No, he's got a house now. Shed boy finally got a house. He streams on Twitch sometimes, but not iRacing. It's somebody just like him having coffee. Aidan Millwood story. I think I've seen one of them. Did he do one about the drug smuggling BTCC thing? Where I think it was Vic Lee, where they were smuggling cocaine in from Spa by doing race tests. If that was Adrian Millwood, then yes, I've seen that video.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Peppo Dobe. Thank you very much for the follow. Jimmer. Please no Punterino, Jimmer. How are the coefficients looking? The same as they were before, because we haven't played any more European games. So I think we're looking at... well, we're still 27th, but I think next year we get a bump. So we're going to leapfrog Hungary, Cyprus, Sweden. So we're going to go 24th next season?
Oh, yes, very soon. They are building
it's not the biggest jump, but we did get the Champions League this year, which I think is a good step forward. I think that was necessary. This year, I don't think that will be it, but we'll take it. The Raven quotes. Oh, does he? Quote for the Raven. Swag galore. Is it just going to be Poe quotes? Because I'd be fully up for that. Wales. Ah, dear. Do Scotland. That's what I say. Ooh, They must have come through because we're scouting other players at the same club. Racevic. I recognise that name. Could you send me a link, Cactus Chris? Because I'll forget otherwise. And if I have it on my Firefox when I finish stream, I'll remember. Too good for every other rank. We're too crappy to get a champ. Yep. Welcome. That's back. I oscillate between Diamond 2 and Diamond 3. I dipped my toe into champ briefly before Christmas, but now I'm back to Diamond 2. Or is it Diamond 3? I don't know. Dean and I lost a lot of games last night. Wheeze Smiths. What a name. Okay, this is better. I think one of them actually had an asking price too. Peter, Leslie, these guys are... That was worth a crack. Just put it in chat. Or you can put it in Discord as well. What happened to the Daytona 24? Who won Streamer Showdown? Kev did. Less said about that. Oh, chat has happened! Chat, it has happened! Take that, Ralph. Emmett Doran has been called up for the Republic of Ireland national team. Go on, Emmett. Oh, nice one. I'll, Please don't autoplay, please don't autoplay. I feel like I've watched something on his channel before. Perfect. It has bloody happened. Now, obviously, we're going to have to pay him more, but still. Having a player, obviously, if he actually has a cap. I mean, just the fact that he's even there alone. And he deserves it, man. Albeit, man does need to step it up a little bit this season. But still. That's happy days. And Mr. Andorra has been called up for Andorra. Bazza couldn't quite make the first team, but he's in the under-21s, which is good. I wonder who was that other guy that they were referencing when we had the Arsenal game. There was 3 players they were looking at. And I can't remember who the other guy was. Most of the rest, they had their own disconnect. Good. That's always nice, isn't it? When things like that are decided by computer glitches. I did like the fact that, obviously, Jimmy did title things like, I'm doing this. It was like doing the 24-hour thing with Roman Grosjean. And then Roman Grosjean was the same thing, but with Jimmy Broadbent. I like that. Grosjean seems like a sound guy. Already getting a link between Alan and Doran as well, which is encouraging. And Murrah, I'm liking left side Murrah. Although, we're going to have to do a switch anyway here because of Tuana. So I'll just... And Booty needs to play. The man gets an assist for days. So that sharpens the bench up. Who did I bring on the bench instead of that? I want to have... I might have McPherson there, actually. He's just got options. That kind of sucks, though. I do miss racing like that. Problem is, with this desk, it's not got a floor. The desk has like a wooden floor bit on it, and unfortunately, it meant that the pedals, it just wasn't good. Wasn't a good setup for it. Let's put it that way. I cannot wait to get a new desk, an L desk, chat. That's the true vibes, right? Right, yeah, good. If we could just go into European qualifiers with like a 10-point gap at the top of the league, I would be ecstatic with that. And I feel like we're actually getting some way towards doing that. I think this actually will... You can quote me on this when it's an inevitable disaster, but I think that this might be the first season where we actually do have a relatively easy ride. An Odesk. Oh, I'll be like Ron Swanson in Parks and Rec, where I can ignore people whenever I want just by turning the chair around. It'd be brilliant. Now that I've said this, of course, our first game... This will be our first defeat of the year now. Oh! That was close. Hot damn. Ah, nice car. We went for the same thing. That's what I want. Whatever makes me easiest to ignore people is perfect. That's my vibe. Go on, Regan. Oh, Alan's found the spot. Oh, he couldn't find the par. Oh, that's bad. Alan, you got to do better than that, buddy. But I think he is definitely doing better in that role than Howcroft has. And I wonder if it's just because he's got slightly better, like, physical ability to actually get some passes going. As Macaulay, what a save. Really nice save from Bart. Bart sort of redeemed himself. He had some weird mistakes towards the end of last season, but he's done well to come back. Alan, here we go. Ah. Yeah, so I find that individual training is great for, like, role familiarity, but I still prefer using individual focuses in the sense of, like, training them the weaknesses. I think that's how to really get them to develop. And that's just what you meant, actually. But individual... training their role is super useful for the familiarity. It can make a huge difference, I think, just getting them bumped up on that. It is weird when players have bad familiarity despite basically playing in the same role anyway. It's like with Esteban having like half the familiarity from centre-back to no-nonsense centre-back. Like, how much more do you need to know? Come on, these guys are bottom of the league nearly. They can't not be winning this. Emmett's got to hit the post at least 3 times during this game for it to be official anyway. Well, there's the ball. Ah, they're doing quite well at cutting these out today. That's good. I think this could cost us. I was actually kind of amazed at how bad this tactic was in Showdown. Genuinely. And how well Nomads actually worked. Oh. In the end, I say. I should stress, Nomads worked in the end. But by then, it was already miles too late. And we were already buried. But I got a bit of an early night, I suppose, so that helped. Oh, Alan, interception! Oh, he could have had that, I think. Alan was so close to nipping in there. I like him a lot already. He just... as he just gives the ball away immediately. Alan, don't make me look bad, buddy. Doran's through. Oh no, how? Emmett, please, buddy. He's going to have like a 30-goal season or something in which he still manages to underperform. That's the vibe I'm getting out of him. He'll be amazing, and yet will somehow should have done a lot more. Oh, Lord, what's happening here? Yeah, if that was a corner, he's all over it. Oh, God, there's 2 guys completely free at the back. What on earth was that? They just didn't mark anybody. I find that the free kicks from just on the edge of the box in these wide areas are almost guaranteed. Look at this! What are you doing? Bear in mind, they're all set to player mark. Did they have any, maybe, thoughts of doing that? That was weird. Oh, okay, bad. I've spoke too soon about our chances of having an easy year, apparently. It's exactly games like this that seem to screw us. What's our possession looking like? Can we get away with a bit more? We probably could go with a bit more attacking, actually, in the second half. Hey, that's back. No, not yet. So, the standard party line at the moment is any player that's good enough to make us better won't talk to us. That's what we're saying at the moment. No, we haven't got next gen yet. It should be within the next week or so, though, I think. Oh, God. That's a good angle. And, well, yeah, now it's 2-0. Has Emmett scored from open play? He has. He actually got 2 in one game at one point. Inexplicably. But he has... Yeah, this is ridiculous now. We are ballsing it up now. Looking like our first defeat of the year is incoming. Against a team who were bottom of the league prior to the match, which is always good. I think they might have been bottom. They were nearly bottom. Noga. Oh, boot. Oh, dear. Still plenty of time. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think Emmett will probably still net like 30 goals this year, but his XG will be like 45 or something. Emmett's through. What on earth? Can we just link a pass together, lads? They always just keep passing it to someone who's not there. Alan. Getting bullied a little bit, Doran. I couldn't slip it through. Alan might, though. Oh, look at the vision. Alan's found Emmett. Oh, my God. He still nearly missed it. What a brilliant finish in the end. He's hammered that home. Good Lord. What a brilliant pass. Look at this pass from Alan. Absolutely sensational. But then Emmett's just gone, I am going to break the net and anything that gets in the way. But at least Alan's picked out the pass. Yeah. He couldn't have hit that any harder. Alan is good. Now, if we could just have a few more of those. Watch us have no more highlights now for the rest of the game. Oh, here we go. This is going to be one of those free kicks that hits the crossbar. Because it's too far out, I suspect, for anything useful to happen. Oh, good save. Hey, nicey. What a banger. Indeed. Hope you're well. Come on, let's have some more. Let's turn this around. At least get the draw. Ah, dear. Yeah, we're getting a bit desperate on that side of things, but I think it's just the rep hasn't caught up. Oh, no. That's literally what it is. It's the rep. It has yet to catch it. Oh, Carter's having a poor day. McPherson it is. And maybe Steady. No, not Steady Eddie. There's nothing steady about him. Bart's had a bad day as well, unfortunately. The only ones I know that you're about to score is the one where you actually see the foul sometimes, and then the player place the ball down. That's usually how you know it's going to be a good one, in my experience. We've seen a few of those go rifling in. That and Regan Booty from certain angles. He's just lethal. Macaulay. Oh. Come on, find that. Well, equalizer. Winner would be a bit much to ask, but equalizer at least. This is our chance to not be shit. Aha, here we go. I hate when your players just let them bring the ball down from a goal kick. It's like, please, you are defend. And again, just tackle him. Win it in the air. That's why we have tall boys. It's your job. Be tall. And then after that, be taller. That's right. Alan's going to pick a monstrous pass out for someone in a minute, and it's all going to be okay. That's the play. Get the ball to Alan. He'll pop it through for Doran, who will dink it over the goalkeeper, and life will be good. That's my prediction for what's about to happen. Here we go. Connor Coventry. Where's Alan? Find him. Sharif. Oh, okay, it's him instead. Doran. Hey, there he is. Treaty 2, Sligo 2, Emmett Doran. Bags a second on the night. Lovely ball through from Michael Sharif, actually, turning assister. It's quite a tall order. Wasn't quite that, but we still got the goal. That's the main thing. It's a nice pick out from Sharif. Just goes... Oh, it's a little scoopy ball. And Doran's actually done a really nice job there to just slide that one past the keeper. Brace for Doran. Lovely. Okay, good. Right, let's go and grab the winner too. If we could do that as well, that would be lovely. Maybe a hat-trick for Doran. It'll be... Oh, no. Oh, God. Just end 2-2, I beg you. The last thing we need is to throw this away out of nowhere now. He must be offside, surely. That's fine. Bart will just catch that. And that surely can't be the highlight because he's offside as well. Exactly. Ever since I said he was a baboon, he's done it. I feel like Lisa Simpson. Oh, hello. Hello. Straight from the goalkeeper. Oh, Doran. Oh, where's Sharif, though? Where's the ball? Somebody's got to find this. Oh, McPherson. Sharif brings it down. Brilliant, Michael. And it's put in by Connor Coventry. Treaty 3, Sligo 2. Come on. What a winner. Come on. Was that Doran that nodded that down? Look at this from Sharif, though. Because he doesn't head it. I thought he was going to just head that. Dinks it up. Doran knocks it down. And it's hammered home by Connor Coventry. That's a big win. Oh. 3-2 to Treaty. Huge result. Keeps us 5 points clear at the top. We needed that. What a turnaround. From 2 goals down. Come on. That's huge. And it's 2 more goals for Doran. I feel a bit for Michael Sharif, but like he's banging him in. Even probably still underperformed. Mura's inch. Oh, that's not good. Doran drives us forward. In the end, he did, yeah. Is he at least back to parity yet? Still not. He really does have a lot of chances in games, doesn't he? I love it. I like having a player that's creating as much as that for himself and being in the right position. Although we have lost Mura now. Ooh, 2 weeks till next gen, friends. Best defense, best attack. Really, that's all we could ask for. Other than a striker. I would like, not striker, I'd like to sign someone. That's what I could ask for, I suppose. Emil Chadley is on a... Oh, that's because... No, he's 19. That's also because youth contract, I think, maybe, but... John Lacruz. Marco Guardan. Okay, more scout for you. David Hill. Obviously, we can't really do much with him because he's at Atleti, but still. It's nice to know that he's there. You as well. Are you still being scouted? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Let's remove you two for the moment. You two. Oh, Finn Bengfort. Like it. And you. Oh, it's a Hibs. And then the rest of you, we've been. Nando Fonville. That's a cool name. Not cool enough to make him good, but still. Okay. Hot streak. Oh, he's going to have to go on a hot streak at some point. The man always does. I almost typed in Farps then. Let's see. I assume it's still there. Just do it from this, won't we? Oh, wait. Has he gone? No, he must just be further down their squad. No, where's he gone? Hang on. Oh, he must have been released. He was. They released him. I mean, to be fair, the man did concede 112 goals in a single season. Somehow still got a 7.7. How did his rating the following year only end up 3 better despite... Ryan Dry, thank you very much for the 2 months.
Legend.
The man is an actual legend. I would agree to that. 25 and 25 the following year, and the game's like, yes, you've got 10 clean sheets. This to me should tell you all you need to know about goalkeeping rates. I suppose he must have... Think how many shots he saved that season. That's what I will say. 112 goals conceded in a single season. Mad. Kind of nuts that they picked him up from PSG as well. 2 caps for Madagascar as well, though. Man's no slouch. In he comes. Wonder how good he actually is considered. Oh, good God. Well, this is the thing, Ironic Christian. It actually wasn't. A lot of it was on him too. So he conceded, I believe in the end, it was 48 more goals than he should have done, XG-wise. I've never seen the... So basically, when we looked at the XG chart, you know how it's normally a cross-section? It was like this, where the entire bottom of it was just for him. It was nuts. Dundee United can piss off. But I appreciate it. Thanks for getting in touch. Now go away. Unless you know how I can sign Sam Irons, in which case then we'll talk. No team in this save will ever be as bad as that Farps season. Incredibly, they were on 2 points, I think, in the league. Or was it? No, they had 5 points in the league with 2 matches to go. They ended up finishing on 11th by winning their first 2 matches of the season with the last 2 matches of the year. It was nutty that they were even able to do that. We were hoping they'd go for like a record low, but they ended up at 11, and I think that will get beaten at some point, particularly later in the save when teams are extremely overpriced. Not overpriced, like overpowered. Well, the thing is, they were facing a lot of shots as well, so he did make a lot of saves as well, but he also still managed to concede way more than he should have done. I think one team, I think Derry themselves put 18 goals past them in one season. They just had a particular hate boner for Finn Harps that year, and I think it was 18 goals that Derry scored against them. I don't know if you can see it, actually. This year. Against. 17 goals. Sorry, my bad. Derry scored 17 times against them that year. We only scored 11 against them. And Bohemian as well with their 15. Oh, dear. Been offered interview all 3 teams at the bottom of the Scottish Prem. they want a man that can dig them out of trouble, apparently. Right, so this is going to require a change. Because of genuine fixture congestion here, so that's fine. Alan's going to take a little rest out for this one. Rui Fisher can come back in. Halcroft returns. Carno's still there. Eddie still only makes the bench, obviously. Even Brooks Lennon's making an appearance. Right, I'm going to have... Oh, that's an interesting system. And we'll find out more about that after I come back from my pee break, because I've been drinking more water today, friends. Back in a sec. done well. Yeah. Longest pee on record. How dare you? What I had after Showdown on Saturday night was definitely the longest pee on record. I could not stop pissing. It was ridiculous, chat. I shit you not. Literally, I piss you not. Big jugs are always a good idea. They are. I'm staying extremely hydrated, chat. I've got massive jugs already. This has just made it worse. What a pee. Oh yeah. Turns out I've been pissing the entire time. Ooh. Watch them now beat us now. And it'll all be because of the pee. Like a camel. Exactly. Hydration's important. Hydration and sleep. I'm trying to really get that shit back in a balance. I felt great this morning when I woke up. Oh, you shouldn't. You should know that by now. These jugs are heffalumps. I'm actually getting through this, you know. Mateus, thank you so much for the follow. Look at that run of the showdown in it.
Oh, no. Okay.
Yeah, but what's inside is gin, chat. It really is. We finally got ourselves a European group stage appearance in the Champions League. We've actually qualified for each of the group stages now, which is nice. Oh, not in a row, though, because we did have that one weird season where we got knocked out by EFK Marianne, which kind of sucks. This year, the plan is just get to a group stage again. Ideally, Europa League. I mean, obviously, ideally, Champions League, but I get the feeling that we just get the same hammering, and it'd be quite nice to have a better chance at actually... Oh, yes, Michael! It'd be nice to have a chance to get some more coefficient up, while the money situation still remains excellent. Too big, exactly. Not quite the Southampton situation. I'm trying to remember who was the manager of Southampton when they did that. Absolutely nutty what they did. Lovely pick out. I think was it Remy? It was Remy. Nice. Winning away at Longford. This is good. Derry City are keeping us in check. Everybody else, though, is already falling behind. It's really only Derry City at the moment. The Giga Giants, apparently so. It was very frustrating. That was a very bad year. We got Europa Conference League quarterfinals. Then the following year, didn't even get into it because we got knocked out by them. The following year, made the Europa League group stages and then got to the knockouts of that as well. It's a very weird year. That's the forgotten year. Can't wait to get rid of that one. Thankfully, the other Irish sides did all right for us that year, and it kind of helped, I think. I think that was the year that Dundalk were in the group stages of the Europa Conference League, so we at least got some coefficient from that a little bit, I think. I think a single draw that they got was enough for us to get a position. Oh. Ideally, the thing is, it won't happen unlikely because that's another good ball. Rui Fisher's through this time. Oh, good first touch. Oh, bad first touch, actually. But the group will be just as bad, probably, because we'll still be a pot 4 team. That's why I think a run in the Europa League wouldn't be the worst idea, because it would get us we'd be starting to get towards the levels of pot 3. To be fair, we're not really at a point yet for any specific teams to really have to be in Europe every single year. Like, ideally, Dundalk would be the one for me, particularly with Bohemians now no longer being top flight. Of course, Mexican top again. Wow, that's insane. I think at the moment, Dundalk are the one side we want in Europe every year, because they are the most consistent team out of everyone, I'd say. Scamrock, we don't talk about them. But yeah, we need a couple of others to start getting their games together. And because they're good for coefficient, good for all of that jazz. Oh, Tom Howcroft's done well there. Rui Fisher's having an alright game today too, which is good. Seemingly been most willing to smash the cat. Well, that's another thing, yeah. We want teams that are actually going to be able to do that. And obviously they'll still spend it horrendously because they're an AI club. But later down the line, if you get them enough good loan players, they will tend to spend their money better as well. We found that particularly with Mulder, that they were making some really good transfer business later down that line. And they were signing players that we weren't even aware of. And we would have potentially tried to sign ourselves, which was awesome. I don't think we could have a worse group than that, really. I think, honestly, yeah, if we do get a bad group, I just don't see how it could be worse than the group we got last time. Bold words, I realise, but still. Maybe Panini Boy? Connor Coventry's been a really solid signing as well, by the way. Considering we've kind of panic bought him when Booty got that injury. The Indian Irish Big Six, at the moment, I'd settle for a Big 4. Just so that we could have the same guys in Europe every year until we get more European spots. That's ideal. Derry City, though, are mounting a bit of a charge this year, which is kind of cool for them. Considering we've not even played that well in this game. So it'd be kind of good to get out of this with a win, where we had to rotate quite heavily. Man City buying a PSG. Yeah, but I don't see a situation where that would happen. Really, because I don't know how you'd get those 3 in pot 1, 2, and 3 separately without great difficulty. I don't see any of them being a pot 3 side. Right, good win. Nice, we'll take that. The Blind Squirrels will definitely be finding their nuts, exactly. Spurs is a potential one, yeah, true. Those are the sort of groups that could happen. What we really want is a group where there's a surprise winner in the pot 1. What's up, Pog? Why is the post going to be early? Oh, well, you know, clothes... You know what they say, Pog? A watched postman never comes. That's why they use plumbers in porn. Sorry, I know I'm laughing at my own joke. Moving along. Yeah, true. 8 straight wins, chat. Changing the subject slightly. Oh dear. Obama medal JPEG in it. Ricardo Benitez not interested. Damn it. These guys are... Nah. Nico Valentine is a great name. Josh Doig. I hate the fact that this covered... Like, I don't care if they're on international shooting. Give me more... Give me the information I'm looking for. Oh, I thought this was Di Barardi then. But it's a Sassuolo boy, so I have to check him out. Alright, bye. Bye, Pog. Bye. Yep, that'll do. There's also Sabo, who's still doable. Mahamadou Diop, okay. Keep rid of you. Ooh, guy at Ajax. Mohamed Haji, Belgian deep line play. I mean, he's ridiculous, obviously, but... Mother of God. So, I guess we know who's going to be Belgium's leading centre-back for the next 20 years. Probably. He's very good to be that good attribute-wise at 17. Yeah, no, for me, he could play midfield. Like, deep line playmaker, maybe. Second nationality, almost certainly Moroccan or Algerian. Dutch. Well, that makes sense as he is an Ajax, I suppose. Now, obviously, these are not players we can afford. But it is nice to know that they exist and we're able to find them. It's the best we can get, right? Yeah, I was just making sure there wasn't a max wage demand in there that we hadn't noticed. At 17, that's insane. He's ridiculous. It's nice to see, though. Also, how's it going, Alice? Sinan, Dawood, no, these are all like clickables. It's a nice little batch, though. Oh, a guy. Like, these are the kind of players that I feel like we're actually reasonably targetable, although that might just be because we don't know much about him. Guy at Bodder as well. Young Norwegian. And the rest of you. Oh, actually, yeah, because of the price, we'll just let you keep going. Get rid of these guys. Save some more scouting effort. How much are we down to now? What are we up to? Oh, it's not gone well. We're still getting through it. Which National League team aren't good in the league? I actually don't know, Harry. Chat, those of you that do National League saves, thoughts. Who's good to start with that isn't good? Okay, that isn't good. So probably want to avoid Stockport, I think, then, and Notts County. I assume they've probably got a big whacker change up there, too. Big win over Douglas Hall. Poor Douglas. Him and Shannon need to hook up, I think. Right, have I got some lookups? I think I probably do, don't I? Right, we did Hausner, we did Kone, we did Harrow Bishop Ultras, of course. Here we go. We did the Farps goalkeeper, but I forgot to do Magloire. Magloire. That actually is his name. Oh, he's at Blackburn. Well, that's an old school face pack. Well done. Rex. Alice is mudded now. Falkirk have 5 players on the next gen. Wow. Gimme. Yeah, Dover. That would be a challenge and a half, I'd say. So that's Tyler Magloire. It's his name just... I keep wanting to say Maguire. Maybe it's actually pronounced Maguire, but Maguire? We just added a sort of random element. Look at the physicals on him. He's insane. Got the youth intake yet? No. We haven't even got a youth intake preview. We won't have a youth intake until like October. And when we do it, will be shit. But it will tell us it's going to be good, but it will be shit. Look at the pace on the man. You're in the wrong like, Jesus Christ. He's ridiculous. Develop. I mean, look. All he has to do is work on his I say he's 29, so he probably ain't going to develop much more than that, but still. Holy Christ. Joe Neal. I don't know if I've got a Joe Neal, although I also have 193 people coming up, so maybe a search here will be able to help us. See if we can find old Joe. No, it appears that Joe Neal is... Wait, hang on. No, wait. Maybe. Tom Neal? No, sadly no Joe Neals. Apologies for that, Green Penguin boy. Club finances. Right, so club finances are pretty healthy right now. We've got 10.3 million comfortably in the bank at the moment. Now, obviously, we're losing money this season because we haven't had our... We'll get a load of money at the end of June because of Champions League. And then we'll obviously have another season of European football. So it should be fine. Plus, we've got... Basically, our transfer budget is nearly our entire money, which is why we've got to be careful with that. We're keeping things tight at the moment, which is fine. I'm all right with that. We're not going to have 100 million in the bank just yet, but there will come a time when we're forced to sell a player for like 80 million pounds or something. That's the dream. Only turned professional a year ago. Wow. That is weird. Maybe that's why they turned professional. Trying to keep some of their players. Lewis Park from Fife Elite. Ooh. He's on loan, but still. Blue Nose with the 5 months. Yeah, I don't know why they don't.
Hola,
I think it's probably because
Jeff needs to pull his finger out and allow mobile resubs. Croquette Sriven Jeff TW.
FTW, boys. Thank you, Blue Nose. Hey, Squirrel. If you look further down, chat, there's a man that can't spell Ron properly, so that's good. I wonder if it's Viking's father-in-law. Right. We got Maxim Bilokin, who we can scout. And you, and oh, you two we can't. Well, we can, and are. Dominguez. Yep. Is it really worth it? Because Porto, but still. Ooh, Belarusian. Oh, wait. Damn it. This guy can't even spell Ron correctly. Okay, that's Boris Beza. Ah. Oh, wait, hang on. Just get rid of the whole lot of them. There we go. What do I think? It's fine. I guess we had to make it happen, really, didn't we? Because with Dennis Adoy leaving, which is a shame. I bloody love Dennis Adoy. With that happening, we kind of had to get some backup there. Armani Richards. Oh, he's a Bolton. Oh, only just. Sick. Great Academy. Great Academy. I mean, loads of English teams have great academies, but there's a few weird ones, like, for example, Burton Albion, for example, because of their sharing facilities with St George's Park, you'll get some crazy good players from Burton Albion. Crew as well. Yeah, we've got a cracking player from Crew here. Armani, yeah, is he a striker, though? I mean, yes, he is. I would have hoped that he would have scored more goals for Bolton in that point. What else we got? We got, Hulk Yoga. Okay. Let's crack that out. It doesn't really change much about my shirt, sadly. It merely changes the colour of my skin. Hey, Dan! I'm sitting on my shirt, which doesn't help. There we go. Limerick. Oh, ironically, Limerick, of course, being the team that we technically took over from. But yeah, Burton is really good. I think there's a couple more as well. There's another one. I think it's a team that we've signed a player from already in this 7. I've forgotten who. Is it Sutton? No, not Sutton. It could be... Oh, who are they? Boreham Wood. It's Boreham Wood, if I recall. Boreham Wood produced good players too, and I can't remember the reason. There is a reason, though. Someone's definitely told me before. It's because I think they share training facilities with someone too, don't they? Is it Arsenal? Needless to say, Boreham Wood, also good for that. No Harold Bishops. Damn it. And as usual, it'll be the random man here, who is the closest we're going to get to Harold Bishop currently. In the back of your taxi. Ryan, let me know you want to go. Meter's always running for you, bud. We'll go to 3. This is not one of these, like, I do loads of overtime streams. This one particularly isn't. If there's stuff that we have to, then obviously I will. But this is not one of those streams today because we've not got any specific things. But obviously, I didn't want to start the stream off being already back to Europe because that is a long chunk. That'll become much easier once we're getting regular knockout stage appearances, though. Because then obviously this will have more content in it then. Harold Bishop is not in the house. Sag, exactly. But Afro Harold is. And that's really what matters, right? Motherwell tend to produce some good players, particularly Gordon Payton, who comes through at every single save. Scouting update again. Cool. Off we go. Next on the chopping block. Ah, wait, hang on. Asking prices, chat. They have them. We might be able to sign some players. Office days are Tuesday and Thursday. Gah. I would just bin it off on the spot at that point. To be honest. It's not worth it, mate. They've got max wage demands. We might actually be able to pick up a couple of players today. That's the dream. And look, they'd all be homegrown. They know how to make a man happy. And you are not being scouted. Okay, cool. Another you. Oh, it's just a guy called Mark. This is Mark. There's a few more. God, these international things are so annoying. I don't care if they're on international duty. What difference does that make to me? I wish you could actually have a priority thingy so that you could choose in which order these things appear. That'd be kind of cool. Or just tell it to not show them. I'm sure that wouldn't be too hard to... There must be a priority list for it anyway. It would make these screens so much more playable. Benjamin Johnson. And you're also like that. You're also severely injured now, which is a shame, but we'll still scout you. And you as well, because your name is Vunga. Rest of you, though, off you pop. FC Cincinnati. Won't really be able to show you that much about them, but they do exist. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Cincinnati, £80 million. Jesus. We can't really see where they finished or anything, because, of course, the league isn't switched on or anything. But we can have a look at their squad. Their highest value, that we can see, anyway, is Isaac Atanga, who has, I think, been there the entire time, as it goes. Hey, Kev, how's it going, man? He does not look pleased to be in Ohio, does he? Is that like a common thread? I don't know. Is that just the, oh, God, I have to live in Ohio? I'm sure Ohio's lovely. I can definitely name multiple places in Ohio. Dayton. There you go. This is where chat's like, Matt, that's in Idaho. I am not pleased to be in Ohio either. What? Hang on. That isn't a Photoshop job. That's just him in a... What the fuck? Are we in an alternate universe? Also, what's with all this? Mad. What club is he trained at? Oh, hang on. Oh, Right to Dream Academy with their wonderful name that looks like a 1980s album cover. Not even 80s, actually, like 60s album cover. There's also Afro How Much. Apparently there is, yeah. An unusually high percentage of serial killers. Just can't get the States these days, can you? I love that badge. It's not quite extra crispy, but then what badge is really? Okay, so we might get next gen before the next game. In fact, we will. Lovely. No, it did. It's quite a famous one actually. Yeah, we'll get next gen's on the 31st, isn't it? So we're gonna get it before the next match, which is lovely. Hey, doesn't. The club captain of the women's team has just quit. The club support liaison officer just quit. The club's shirt sponsor, who's also a lifelong supporter, just ended the sponsorship. Well done, Wraith. Although I guess in this case it'd be Rape Rovers, no? That's not good. I don't know much of the story about that, but still, doesn't seem to be going down well. I'd like to have a player just called Michael. No fanciness, just Michael. Yep, those are all tickies. The problem with these is that these clubs are just never going to sell us a player, although apparently Galatasaray would. I think I might make our lives a bit easier if I just go straight through that. Hey, U-shaped sofa. There's an Afro Harold Facebook page. What? 44 seconds of pure joy. Oh, my lord. Oh, shitting Christ. Oh, it's literally, I obviously can't play it, but I mean, you can see what's happening here. Hello, Mike. Oh, no button. Okay, it's just going on without me there. After how 14 likes. The picture. I don't even click allow cookies. Oh dear. Is there any like advantage to that? Do they get like a higher draft pick because of it? Oh, new contract. Yes, please. Very Oi. Cheers, Gabe. Thanks for that. Disappointed with the finances involved to sell Grace Ualembo. What finances? And also, they're literally pickpacking. They are nitpicking at the only game that we have failed to win this season. Oh, Mike, chill. Right. I love it. What a show of unity. Wow, okay, I'm apparently very enthusiastic here. Give me that contract. Sign the ting. Let's go. Greatly devalued. Oh, really? How is that and why? I'm curious. Is it because it works slightly different to how other American sports do, where almost all of the sort of stuff comes from the draft? Whereas obviously with MLS, it's slightly different, isn't it? Okay, so let's see what they're going to offer me. 3 years, yes. How about 4? Go on. How about 5? You fancy 5? All right. How about I reduce my wage and you offer me a 5-year deal? Okay. Well, then I'm having my original wage back then. What is the point of even trying to negotiate on that screen? Ah, dear. Dangombe signs new deal. Lovely. There you go. Got a bit of stability now. Lou Carpenter. God, I remember Lou. I say that as if I knew him. As in, I remember him as a character. Ah. I reckon we can find... Oh, hello. Would you fancy Sholos Sioana or Harpenden? It's Lou Harpenden Town. Okay. That's quite a nice badge, actually. Go on, Spartan South Midlands Football League. Up the them. Loose connect. Yeah, it's a bit tenuous, isn't it? As connections go. It was worse than mine was before the draft on Wednesday. Oh, we haven't had any updates about Doran getting in any caps yet, have we? Which is a shame. But the fact that we've got a player in the national team squad is kind of sick. No, we're getting reports of these guys. Darren Brown, which is fine, but it's not what we want. Someone plays at 59. Wait, what the hell happened in the 59? Oh, right, sorry, I see now. That was over the whole thing. Oh, hang on, wait! It's happened! Emmett Doran has played for the Republic of Ireland. He got his first cap. He got a wage bump to go with it, but I mean, that's fine. He's finally got his first cap. That's so lovely. Go on, Emmett. And he actually played 43 minutes in this game. And played all right, too. In a win. Hang on, there was a playoff. He played in a win for Ireland over the Czech Republic in the European Championships playoff. Come on. Yeah. That's amazing. They needed the big guns, and I don't blame them. I presume he hit the bar about 7 times before getting his goal. Oh, my God. How didn't he score? They had an XG of 4.45, did the Republic of Ireland. Still only won 3-2. Good, sweet Jesus. Emmett's going to the Euros. Doran's on fire. Your defense is terrified. Holy Christ. Yeah, I was going to say, we've watched him. Maybe that's how he didn't score. But he did get a 7.1. Don't know how long he played. It looks to me like he came off the... Actually, wait, did he? It's hard to say. It looks like he started. He probably came on in the second half, actually, then. But he played so much because, obviously, the extra time. So who do they get in the next round? Oh, wait, they don't. That was the final. I forgot. They're in. They are in the Euros because of that. So Poland get through, as do Sweden and Scotland, by the way, noticeably qualifying too. That's amazing. Of all the games to make your debut in, just happily, comfortably playing in a game that qualifies your team for the Euros. Oh, we've got to keep him in that squad now. Right. Come on. Congratulations. Even hungry. You do that, Emmett. Yes, lad. He's got a wage hike, but that's the risk you run, right? And besides, it's not even that much. He's still, I mean, it's worth it. We've got an Irish international. I'm happy with that. Ooh. Finishing is... Oh, he's got no right foot. But he does has eyebrows, so that's something. I thought his... Hang on. Oh, right. It's Ronnie Fluke, isn't it? I thought his name was Ronnie Furk. Okay. It's all the single name guys. Daniel and Mark here. Matthew, Luke, and John will be along in a minute. Tunchel. Okay. I am seeing more players now with wage demands. We've got to prioritise them, guys. Willy Mouse! I don't know why that's funny, but Willy Mouse. It just kind of is, isn't it? Just Willy Mouse, born in Plön. Big fan of that. I don't know. It's one of those ones that's not like super funny on its own, but it just kind of is. Willy, though, indeed. The big questions. There's Juan, because he's really creative. Danny, with the 18 months. That's 2 Twitch babbers.
My Bezos dollar.
Bezos dollar. Dick Rat and Mickey, yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Danny. That's awesome. How are you? Mark Bell. No, we'll just, Marcus. Sorry, Magnus Niebuhr. Sure. Hello, Henry. You... Hang on, there's a... Well, oh, is it Aston Villa? I thought it was at Inter then. Wait, hang on. There's a guy at Viking. He's intriguing. Intriguing at Viking. And also Michael Vorel. Some of these guys have a bit more time on as well. Thomas Mixture. Mixture of what? And what exactly? Ah, mixture of French and Guadeloupean. Thank you, Thomas, for providing the clues. Touted as the next Laurent Blanc. Well, fucking hell, okay. Don't big him up too much there. That's Jesus. I wasn't quite expected to read that somehow. There's a few more of these guys, actually. A few more Eastern Europeans, which is always good. Marcus Boucher. Yeah, he's at Real Madrid. We ain't signing him. Gets rid of a few more. Yes. Yeah, we've been at the team the whole time. Oh. Guessing who we didn't bring it up the show. Ah, you can bring it up if you like. Yeah. End of the day, I had a fun weekend playing some Football Manager with some people I get on with very well. So that's really what it was about for me. I think we found something in that last game against Tom, and then in the actual playoff against McKinn's. But you just can't legislate for... Here we go. Can't legislate for Edison missing that one, being a shit keeper, and then unfortunately conceding 2 more goals from corners because we had no way of stopping it, sadly. We did our best, right? So, it's next gen time, friends. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. People's champ. No, that's Curty, remember? He's the champ. Right. Okay. Next gen time. Let me get my prediction hat on. I'm saying... CF Monterrey, Mexican. I'm just going to choose Mexican every time. It's so easy, but I'm trying to get the club right. So, chat, if you want to participate, next gen. Who's number 1? What club do they play for? And their nationality. I'm saying CF Monterrey, Mexican. I've actually got this right before when I did... What was it when I picked? It was Guadalajara I picked once. And I actually got it. Italian Roma. I like it. It's blatantly going to be Mexican, though. It's blatantly going to be Mexican. It would just be a really boring one. It's just like, it's John Smith from Chelsea. Probably Captain McCarthy. No, the mistake was, the mistakes were Edison. That's why I brought Pickford on. Finland HJK. Get out of here with this. All right, yeah, let's just call it next gen. Ready? And a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Oh! Oh, no! I was so close. Number 2, Cantu, CF Monterrey. He's been on it before, hasn't he? Because he's 19. A lot of these guys have been on it before. In fact, almost all of these guys were in it last year. Oh, fucking hell, he's there. Double Shakhtar. So Evia is number 1 this year from Cruz Azul. Azul, rather. How good is he? Other than very. Yeah. Still playing for Cruz Azul, to be fair. I mean, we'll scout a couple of them. What we're going to do is if we find any from really obscure clubs, then we'll go for the scouting on them because it's wasting our time otherwise. But there's Bowden. He might be new. Mark Bowden, obviously. Yeah, poor finishing for a striker. There's 2 Shakhtar guys back to back. So there's Andrei Fidak. Wow, look at the first touch on him. Whew. And this guy here, Valentin Yatsik, who's got outrageous technique. Get them on loan. Well, for example, we know we can't because we've even tried. This is the guy I've been trying to get on loan all day. And most of them aren't even that good yet. Yeah, so Mexican Mbappe is the same every year. And Sergin Yalchin, I don't know who that is, honestly. Boa Vista could be doable, although it looks like I'm... No, not really scouting here, actually. 6 foot, could have good jumping, which heading is a bit sussy. Makato, Milosev, obviously. Right, let's see. What you really want is ones that are 18 under, because that means they're actually brand new to this list. That's the hope. Right. Oh, guy Cremonese. Oh, he's on loan from Juve. Damn it. Babic. Binging with him. Frane Babic. Contracted to Cole. All right. Fair one. They're still below average, but we're improving them at the moment. A couple of back-to-back Istanbul Başakşehir. Mehmet Ali Kuyumcu. Solid player, actually. A couple of great players there. And then there's Ali Erdogan as well with lovely hair. Wing back. Certainly worth a look at, I suppose. There's also this guy here. Petr Turik. 19, though, so we kind of defeat the whole... There's also this guy. Tristan Penfold? Tim Penfold. Tim Penfold. Wow, he's... Yeah. Already on £28,000 a week, despite not playing a single match for City yet. Good lord, he's good, isn't he? Best player in Turkey. Oh, okay. There's also this guy. David Strickland. Then there's Lemma Novak. We've seen this guy before, haven't we? Dominic Novak. Might scout him anyway. Tim Penn Bowling. So many... Yeah, there's not a lot of new options on the next gen this year. There's so many 19-year-olds showing up on here that have been in about 3 of them. Hopefully we'll get some 17 and under later so that we can actually see what... I know that it's gosh. But when I first read that, all I saw was gob. But obviously it's gosh. That's funny. Guy at Brugge. Well, Circular Brugge. Daniel Montesinos. Hey, sir. He's quite good. Obviously 19, but still there might be some quality in here. Is it Goss? All right, well, you could see it written down. Hang on, there's 2 Escobars at the same club. Both Pablo and Duvier Escobar are at the... Oh, we've already scouted him, haven't we? We've got, obviously, Hodal, who one of these days I am gonna get. But maybe now. We've got another stock. We've got Nicholas Starr. Oh, we've looked at him before as well. Lincoln. Slayers, thank you so much for the follow. He's Duvier. He is. How's the league going? Well, we're top, which is good. Where's Wong Man Ho? Is he the last guy? Yes, he is. Wong Man Ho of Denmark and FC Copenhagen with really good teamwork, actually. Worth a scout. Second nationality, presumably South Korean. Oh! Okay. Hang on, what? Sorry. Is this a nickname? No. Hang on. So his name is Wong Chun Shing, but his name is Wong Man Ho. But that's not a nickname. And he's a regen. But it's not an... I've not nicknamed him that. What? I am very confused, chap. So, he's called Wong Chun Shing, and he has somehow got... Apparently we've got the Wong Man, chap. What the fuck? I've not done this. This is not a nickname, look. That is amazing. Could be the next John Jensen, though. That's new. I've never seen that before. Is it just the Wong man? Yeah, what did he do? Who did they... I've never seen a name work like that before. Other than that random Trimbagonian guy who had a Vietnamese name. European rankings. Yeah, we were in top 100. I think it was 85th, Rob. That's interesting. Is he a face in the game? I don't think so. We'll have a look in a bit. Well, okay then. Oh, you think it could be a Hong Kong thing? Let's have a look at some of their... Fong Pak Lun. Chat, you know for a fact, right? If I had this guy, I would refer to him as Le Pak Lunch. But this is why I don't sign these people, because it's so easy for Wong Chi Ho. Yeah, look. Maybe it must be a Hong Konger thing. Because you can see he also has a different name. For some reason. This is Wong Sfung. What on earth? Okay, interesting. International name, I guess so. They do love their hoes. Fair play to them too. Where's the Ossiet guy? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, he's marking shit. I thought that was his. Nevertheless, we're scouting him. Borna Yendrich. So many hoes in. Yeah. Now you know where to go. Oh, there's Pablo. Bloody Pablo. Who's he wanted by now, eh? Porto and Benfica. You could have come here, Pablo. Hey? Could have come here. I'm going to just do it again out of spite. So there's also still Nuragord Hebo, who is absurdly good. Who we've already scouted once, but we'll do it again. Francisco Foresta. Frankie Forrest. Navarro as well. Ooh, Picorni. Yeah, I'm already scouting him. Nils Conan, obviously the one with... Oh, he's got too low aggression to be called Conan. Good strength, though. Oh, an Ecuadorian. Oh, yeah, I already scouted him too, didn't I? Yeah, basically, we've been able to get any outside of Europe, anyway. Absolutely not Tris. At the moment, anyway, no chance. He's not very... Yeah, he's got poor jumping reach. We've already tried to sign this guy as well. But we'll try one more time, see if anything's changed. It's not going to happen, though. Ooh. Mikhailis Kalogeropoulos of Panathinaikos. Now, his crossing, his pace is good. He's on a youth contract, too. Woohoo, nice. There's also a guy from Anderlecht, Yanis Avanel. Okay, there's still one more page, I think. Yep. What else we got? Shlush. And no, they haven't got promoted. Again. It's not even an again. They've not even got promoted once at the moment. I like it. Aviel Shlush. I like his name. Also, 4-star. That can't be right. But he is scoutable. Oh, Bulgarian. No, he's Hungarian. He's Hungarian. Yeah, a Frenchman. Oh, he's on loan at Lyon. Right, okay, that makes sense. Shlush, baby, please. Nigel Knight. Nigel Knight. It just sounds like a fake name. And then there's Bence Mester. Sounds like a character from Game of Thrones. And then there's also Nicholas Hansen. Why are these centre-backs? Look at the passing on all these centre-backs that are coming through here, by the way. And then Xander Wright at Omonia. Who wants it? Look at this. Why is every centre-back in here shit at marking, but outrageous at passing? That's... Is he half English? Xander Wright, probably. It would be like, oh, no, it's just might have been because of the military base. Probably just born there. Oh, an Iranian. A tractor. With really good... Wow, is it just decided by who's got the best passing? That everyone wants to be a DLP. There's Bassaniez, who I've already looked at, as you'll see. Yeah, apparently everyone's just a ball-playing defender. Oh, Red Star. Also, are they all centre-backs? Hello, he's very good. And his name's Boban Achimovic. Only 6 foot, but could have a bit there. Mispronounced Vlahovic and Upamecano 10 different ways. It's you have to take a run up at it sometimes. Oh, look, there's whole Frankie Sarachan. But red injury prone, red consistency. Ooh. Lord Giscane, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Asia. John's struggling a little bit. Oh, Johnny, how's it going to be? Let's see if any of these guys have anything to say to us this time. Stature isn't bid now. Who do you play for again? Slovan Bratislava. Right. And you believe that... Okay. Thank you, Samuel, for your time. Stature isn't big enough to match his own ambitions. Stature isn't big enough to... Like, what does that even mean? Is that a rep thing? Is that what? Are we ever going to be able to get good stature? Do I have to build the Eiffel Tower in their honor to get good stature? What do we do? Ooh. Pet. Oh, no, wait, yeah. You're already being scouted, so are you. And the rest of you can bin. Cool. Didn't manage to manage tall enough, true. Not really, Asia, no. Any good players at Cork City? They actually do have, like, their top... Oh, they did. Rob Manley has been scoring a lot of goals for them. Or was he? Oh, no, he was at Watford. They had, like, 2 top scorers last season, but that was in... Yeah. They keep coming very close to getting promoted and then bottling it, essentially. Next gen player in my academy? God, no. But that's because our academy's dog shit. Maybe one day. Yeah. Oh, it's today. Booty retires. That's true, yeah. Emmett Doran wins... Wait, wins player of the month and also award for most posts hit. Oh, he's dedicated to me. Thank you, sir. I mean, Regan Booty, if he's not already club legend, he's an icon at the moment? I forget. He's definitely got up there, hasn't he? But then remember how weird it was with Tromsø, where random players would play for half a season and they'd become a legend. So Nangombe, I'm a legend. Regan Booty's an icon, and then its favoured personnel is Michael Sharif, Matt Blake, and then Sean Hoare. When do rep boosts tick over? Now, in theory, they tick over at the end of the year, at the end of the actual year for us. Like, when you get that, like, season review, that's when we got our rep bump from 2.5, from 2 stars to 2.5. I don't know if there's another, maybe, rep boost after the Champions League finishes. That might help us too. So we'll have a look for those guys back again in the summer. Maybe that will change something then. Particularly if we can get back in the Champions League again. Right, switch is massively necessary. Ooh, Doran off the left. Not Doran off the left, sorry. Who else was I playing there? I think maybe... Another chance for Fisher? Oh, it's nice. Oh, I do want Sharif on the bench, obviously. Same as always, first qualifying round. It's a long time before you can start anywhere else. I think you have to get up to like 17th before you could start at a higher round. For the Leopard success. Hey, I am the Leopard, damn it. We'll be entering at the first round qualifying for a long time. But it doesn't matter, because it's actually kind of good for us. Because it means basically every year, if we start getting really good, we can guarantee ourselves a lovely run of coefficient for free. But I don't think we're quite at that level yet. Ellis, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we got Pompey. We got, oh, what's he called? Noga. Not been overly impressed with Noga so far, but hopefully there's a chance for us yet. Plus, he's Tanzanian. You can't go wrong with the Tanzanian. Last time we played Waterford, we drew, and it was the only draw of the season, so I'd quite like to not draw again. If you could, lads, that'd be lovely. Right. 16 points good. We just need Derry City to start shitting the bed a little bit, but they just refuse to die at the moment. I want a 10-point gap before we go into European qualifiers. That's the play. And I think with that, we should be able to go from there. You follow me on TikTok? Ah! And did you find my... curious, Ellis. This is a genuine question. Did you find my content because of TikTok? I'm really interested to know the answer to that. Because then chat will be as well. Also, welcome aboard. Hope you're having a good day. We've had one Harold Bishop claim today. You did... Inferno, I don't know if you're still here. Are you proud of me, buddy? Sorry, Alice. We've had this ongoing thing since I started the TikTok to see who the first person would be that came through from the TikTok. And you, my friend, are probably that. Unless someone else hasn't mentioned it. In which case, speak up. And if you're lying, I'll know. We're proud of it. How dare... I'm the one making the TikTok. She just uploads it. We've finally got a welcome aboard, sir. Turns out, chat, the system works. Now I just need to be funnier enough to make some more TikToks. And, oh, Trisket King with the gifted sub to Ellis as well. You love to see it. That's how you do it. What did I do? I've actually, you see, this is the thing. You, of all people, cannot get away with that lie. That's a brazen lie and you know it. I'm That's how we met, Viking, wasn't it? Back in 2001, Viking and I met on TikTok. Phone of OnlyFans fair. That's a really good goal. Ooh. I did actually want to do it. I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's give this a crack. And then if we're gonna do it, we'll do it properly. I just need to make some new. I just need to find some new content to put on it. That's the problem. That's a great goal, by the way, from Patrice Remy. What a finish! He only scores bangers and pens. That's all he can do. Put him here, he'd be useless. He'd backheel it into the stands. I'm TikTok from here. Fair one. Fair one. Oh dear. I don't know. I think he's just woken up one day and chosen outfield goals, and I don't blame him really. I came from TikTok. Well, I came from... Where the bloody hell have they gone again? Ah, ha ha, chat. Must mince. One day I'll run out and the meme will die. Did I just miss a booty banger because I was trying to get a mint out of a plastic wrapper? Player got injured before his... Oh, Ellis, you have no idea how much we enjoyed that at the time. And in case you obviously you wouldn't know this, he ended up staying with the club for a further 15 years and played in like 3 Champions League finals because of that. Like, he never left after that. That was the one time he could have left. Come on, Mint, get your ass out. There we go. Done it. I'm on vibe. Oh. The South American and African... Oh no, what I was going to do actually, Inferno had this idea. I was going to just make a compilation of all the corner goals I conceded on Saturday. It might be a while. Found me on Grindr. Oh, I should probably not mention that to him. Peebo? Mick! How's it going, sir? Let's see, that would almost be believable from you. I never had a Bebo account, contrary to popular belief. Adelaide United. Ooh, sick. I've never managed in the A-League before. Not long enough. No, you're right. People have a short attention span, mate. How's it going, Mick? Love to see you, friend. Go on, Alan. Oh, it's a shocking tackle. He's been brought down. So, basically, the thing is, the corners... The thing is, the corners with nomads have kind of gone off the boil as of yesterday, hence why it was literally... The episode was literally called Satan's Set Pieces. I don't know what to do about it, mate. Found you on MSN. Oh, cheeky. Anonymous with the gifted sub to Mick. You'd love to see it. For those of you who are unaware, Mick is one of the reasons I managed to get a boost in starting Football Manager when I first made content. The man made a showcase video back in the day and put this silly mug in it. And now look what happened. Oh. From AOLIM. I never had that either, actually. Remy's on 2 goals, by the way. Like, just having a great game. Hat-trick for Patrice Remy, maybe? I'm glad we got him for 2 years because we will not be able to get him back again after that. Oh, Booty's put it through. Carter, and it's Doran, and he's not hit the post with it. Imagine the scenes. Edinburgh Goddess. Well, there was a sort of crime drama set in Wales, wasn't there? Isn't it called Hinterland? So I could maybe bring that in. Oh, thank you, Betty. That's very kind. I'm curious to now, actually, now that we're... In all seriousness, where you did find my content, chat. I know we do this every now and then. I'm almost just curious about it. Lurking. Oh, well, that's good, man. I'm glad. Hope you and Sophia are well. And Little Frank, obviously. Right, so 3-0 at halftime. Better than the first time around, obviously. Because he was shorter than... Yeah, exactly. As I said to Z, we had a team of Oompa Loompas. It was a difficult one. I have no idea. He just appeared here one day. Who stole my sheep? Pine Ready Meat. Yes, that would have been probably start of the pandemic. Pine was streaming a lot back then. Kept talking about you doing your break. That's really nice of them that they were doing that. And I know that was the case because I saw people... I'd see like Reddit threads sometimes back in the day on Reddit. Who'd have thunk it? And I'd see people always talking about my content back then when I wasn't making any. And yeah, it's very nice. People were so nice, bless them. Yeah, crack on. That'll do. Showdowns be useful for stuff like that, I think. Looking for tips and tactics, and then you were very disappointed, but you stuck around anyway, and I appreciate that, Snasco. Signal in the sky one night. Hang on. The mat signal? Surely you don't mean to summon... Oh, fuck. That was not as smooth as I'd had it in my head, I'll be honest with you, chat. Whatever you do, never summon that. Only ever summon that. It's very dangerous. It's like Bloody Mary. Summon Afro Harold. Yeah. Brilliant. Jesus Christ. From the Shadows. That was really fun. It's a shame I never got to finish that one. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Midtjylland. Oh, yes. It's fine. Afro Howard can't hurt you, chat. Worry not. Oh, I've got this mint stuck in my teeth now. It's just bad. Also, I'm actually getting through quite a lot of this water, by the way. Your boy is extremely hydrated. I can barely see. Oh, dear. Wouldn't have mattered anyway. It really did. Honestly, you and... For the card. You and... just another guy HD doing those videos at the time is what just set it going. Ripping to Alf Stewart? I would never, Andrew. I would never. Actually, I probably would, because fuck home and away. We are this is neighbours gang. God. Oh. Don't make me put on my Harold Bishop jumper. I can see it. It's right there. Oh, this is... You're in neighbours country now. We stand Carl Kennedy round these parts. Derry City, stop being good. Hello, Pog. What's up? Still not arrived?
Still not arrived.
Revisit my earlier comment about the postman. Thank you. Well, maybe he's busy.
All fucking days.
Correct. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. I've now been back on YouTube and stuff longer than I was off in the first place. Toadie or Toadie could happen, maybe. Something I don't know. Paul Robinson massive. I don't know. That's pushing it too far. Australian soaps just hit different, right? Scouting update. Oh, Dylan Crosby. Wait, he's Romanian? He's Romanian, Canadian, and English. Is old Dylan Crosby here? Susan never deserved it. True. He's quite good, actually, isn't he? Well, there we go. Gildo Palembe wasn't as good as we were hoping. Regis Matumbo is a great name, though. We'll do that. It's the Emma Raducanu. I love it when they collect nationalities like that. There was another player we found a little while ago that was even more bizarre. I just can't remember what nationalities he had. Such was the bizarreness. Yeah. Well, we have a 10-team league, but we also get to play them 4 times. But then look, what are the chances of us getting a dynamic rivalry? From what we've heard, none. From Slugs being about 30 years into his save and still not having it, despite... Like, we've played some teams like upwards of probably at least 30 times now. Still no dynamic rivalries. Useless. But then I suppose we should have known when the word dynamic was mentioned. That's our new code word for knowing it's bollocks. Romano. Judah. Ooh, hello. Ricky Whitehouse. Just reinforce it, mate. Round the twist. A human called Tofish. Well, his name was Jared Rebecki. He remembers. Only 26. I wasn't far off, though, was I, really? Hang on. Do I... Oh, star rating is... The only reason I'm using star rate for these is because we're just looking at potential of younger players. Yeah, occasionally you might miss someone go through, but as a sort of helmet hack, by the way, as a kind of rule of thumb when just doing this, I find it's pretty effective. Occasionally your scouts will get it wrong, but for the most part, it's a pretty sound way of just finding the young talent and getting rid of people quickly when we're going through this. Rifle? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Yeah, Slugs, when were you able to start signing South Americans? That actually is a really good question that I didn't think to ask. Delta Goodrum. Oh, trust me, my neighbour's knowledge is infinite. Don't even get me started. Think of all the Valances that have been in neighbours over the years. It's a Valance paradise. Lazy Turtle, thank you for the follow. Isn't she still alive? I assume so, yes. Delta Goodrum was a singer. 2032. Okay, so we're not too far off. So what rep? Can you remember like what rep sort of thing you were at? Or what like stage in the save you were at when you were able to start signing those types of players? The new winning run? Really? What is our winning run like at the moment? Oh, shit! That face when you just unknowingly go on a ridiculous winning run while we're busy talking about fucking neighbours. Carla Bonner, yep. Carla Bonner, Kim Valentine. There was Lily Vandermeer. When I was younger. I say when I was younger, I was probably about 15. Not even that. Oh, nice one, Lazy Turtle. I recognise your name. I thought I recognised it, and now I know why. Hello, Pog. Has it arrived yet? No? Oh, I don't know, do I? Was it Steph Scully? That was Carla Bonner. Yeah. I knew the surname, chat. What am I doing with my life? Quite like Marge. I was more of a Homer man myself. Just walked off in disgust. Stephanie McIntyre. Yes! That's who I was thinking of, actually. You're right. Good shout. She played Sky Mangle. Told you. Neighbours knowledge, friends. You can't spoil kill the postman. You can if you try. Ha, you see? You see? You think I was just joking? I don't fuck about with neighbours. Oh. When I was a kid, that for a name. That was her name, though. Well, I think it was with the E and the L the other way around. Comic book superhero. You mean like... Is it hit? Oh. I'm just asking her every time she opens the door. I thought you were going to go for the throat then. Oh, I don't trust you. You've given me feelings. Mastermind specialist subject. Pretty much, yeah. Nah, mate, you've got to do flags. Bye. Let's just highlight a whole lot of those and bin them. From everyone who wants to be a millionaire, God forbid a £1 million question on the phone. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got the general knowledge out the wazoo. Random general knowledge that's usually very unhelpful, but still. It's going okay, Lazy Turtle. We're top of the league, which is good, but we're just trying to remember when we can finally sign players. So who do we get? Oh, good lord. Cove have had it. Neighbours characters all time. Oh, I'm playing that later. How many are there? Wait. How many? 222. Fucking hell. Neighbours has died? Is Neighbours? I thought Neighbours was still going. Could have sworn I saw it on Channel 5 the other day. Yes, that is tonight, Billy Child. That's way too many people. Nobody should have that many neighbours. Like, fucking move. Full of fancy. Exactly. It's destiny. Get me on there because I am also pointless. Have I got any looks up? I do. We've got kegs. Kegs. Kegs can't spell for my life. Oh, he's at Shrewsbury. Ah, Southampton shirt. Good first touch. Not bad tackling as well, actually. He's a solid looking player. Jumping reach is... Wow, hang on. How is it so low? He's 5'10". That's kind of nuts. So the back channels. The back channels? I'm not familiar with these. I imagine they're probably not that well liked in Australia. I don't know. Because I can't stand British soaps. Maybe it's just because the people in Neighbours are much more attractive. Oh, dear. Elliot Ben. Hang on. I'm not spelling this right, am I? Oh, no, I am. Okay. No, I'm still not. Yes, I am. Yeah, there he is at Cambridge United. Got him. TV version of Foster's. Could be, yeah. Yeah, I watch on Channel 5, mate. He looks very pleased with himself, right? I can name my neighbour's dog. Her name is Elsa, and she's beautiful. She's a giant... It's like a black... It's not a German Shepherd. She's like very German Shepherd-like, but she's like completely black. There's a name for that type of dog. I can't remember what she's called, but she's lovely. She woofs a lot, and I see her bounding around the garden sometimes. So that's Ben Elliott. Didn't we have him on trial at one point? Have him on trial at one point on a save, because I recognise him. Maybe at Bolton when I had Chelsea as my affiliate. Pervin or Ian Beale. I just can't imagine. I don't know. No one could be as close. No one's quite Harold-like in EastEnders. There's no Harold-like character in EastEnders for me. Harold is ethereal. Harold is a fact. He's a concept, you know? He's more than just a person. He is ascended beyond humanity. Sharif Khan. I feel sorry for Connor Coventry, but we're just playing so well at the moment. Maybe Sharif off the left for today. Actually, how's my boy doing? Where are you? Rui? Sort of okay. Actually, no, we'll give Sharif a run there. Fuck it. Let's do it. Well, I think he meant pervy rather than purvey. Well, I assume so anyway. Shit. Hang on. I'll quickly do it. Oh, it's a cup match. I should have just not bothered. Zach Clough, he was really not very good for me when I had him on a save at one point. He should have been. Wow, he's got quite good attributes, to be fair. He's 33 years old. I remember Zach Clough being a highly rated young player. Obviously, he's, we're 8 seasons in, but still. A sub-channel of the big channel, right. You see, I'm learning a lot about Australian TV today. I didn't expect I would do. 24-hour Baywatch channel. Oh, my God. Huh. Yeah, I know. Imagine that. Players on the bench in a cup game. Me. You're proud, chat. Even a blind squirrel, eh? We should be winning this, really, because it's pretty much an opportunity for Amateur just to bag a few more goals. I quite like the idea that they're purveying Adam Woodyat. I don't mind that. What do you? I'm a purveyor of EastEnders characters. End of the fucking world. That rings a bell slightly. To be fair, I remember when I remember the first... Well done, Emmett. I remember the first time a player came on in a football match I was watching that was younger than I was. Very specifically remember this. It was a Chelsea player. His surname was Wood. And he came off the bench for Chelsea. He was like 16 or 17 years old or something. And he was the first time I'd ever seen a player come off the bench that was younger than I was in real life. And that suddenly you're like, oh, shit. And now most players are younger than I am. And it's a weird thing. Oh, dear. Yeah, I think I actually brought him to Bolton on my Bolton save. But he never quite... I think he got a lot of injuries and didn't quite get it going at the time. Oh, here we go. How did the Euros... Oh, Doran's in a get... Oh, what a save. Hey, Skullsy. Well, there probably are some managers. Actually, isn't there a guy in the National League who's like 28 and managing? Might even be Boren Wood now, I think about it. Channel 5 back in the day, particularly when they had, like I was talking about earlier, UEFA Cup highlights. Not even highlights, they had the live games, didn't they? Classic. It's the best you're going to get. It was Michael Wood. He was definitely ginger, so yes, it was Michael Wood. That was the guy. So when he came on for a Chelsea in a game for the first time, that was the first time I'd watched someone come off play in a football match that was younger than I was. It was a weird moment. Treating us all right, actually. We're doing very well in the league this time. Like, actually starting to gap people a little bit more now. We're just sort of waiting until we can get some good signings in. But I suspect maybe in the summer we'll get a little bump. Although I'm curious to see what Slug says. If I've already, I hope I didn't miss it. Now it's home and away. I don't know. I can't do home and away. They're almost like unrealistically good looking. It's kind of like the Hollyoaks effect in the UK, I suppose. Oh, go on. Drop it through. Sharifi! Yes! Rooney was a year... Well, yeah, Rooney. He's a bit older than me, obviously. But I do remember his breakout season. Go on, Leaf. The boy with an arse for a face. Hey, how do you know I was in that documentary? Watching table tennis? As you do. Hollyoaks, yeah. Yeah, it's almost the opposite of that, Orsby. Born in the same year as Billie Eilish. I don't know what year Billie Eilish was born in. Was born in, because I pay very little attention to modern pop culture, as Shafe has just decided to murk Sharif there. So enjoy. This is not going to get better for them today, is it? I get the feeling we could line our pockets with goals here. Oh, what a pick out! Eyes offside. 2001. Holy shit. That was a really nice flick on as well. Same show. No, you can't say that. That's blasphemy. I guess the Church of Harold. I think if we don't get 5 or 6 in this game, I'll be a bit disappointed now. Considering they're second tier, struggling, and down to 10 men as Doran as over the crossbar. I actually kind of think that FM, generally speaking, has an older audience. Both from player base, but also in terms of the watching of it. And I do wonder if that's part of the reason why it has a slightly more, not mature community on Twitch so much, as it's just, we get a lot less wallopers, as you know. Don't worry. One of the birth year from here. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, of course, not everybody is as ancient as me, but yeah. But I think it does still have an older audience than, say, other football games for a start. I think it's because FM sort of sits more in the strategy section, if you like. More like a Paradox type of game. And I think the audience crossover between FM and Paradox games is probably a lot more than FM and FIFA, honestly. Finally do a Fortnite stream in Scotland. Aye, Fortnite. Be fine. I don't know, I think a lot more people are moving over towards FM. Each year it feels like there's more... I guess almost like refugees from FIFA. Oh, Devlin, thank you so much for the follow. Very kind of you. Charlton, Bolton and Portsmouth in the Premier League. Yeah, those were the great years. We were talking about that earlier. I love that part of the Premier League. It's, oh my God, for the love of Christ, Emmett. He's a magnet for the post. Yeah, actually, I have a lot of Paradox games. I just haven't had a chance to play much of them, as you know, because when I'm not playing FM, I'm mostly playing Slay the Spire. A little bit too much Slay the Spire for my liking. You've got me. Yeah, exactly. We're all ancient here. Oh, Cap with the 5 gifted. You'd love to see it. Thank you very much, man. It's very kind of you. And his team could get sent off. Ah, we haven't had that yet, though. We haven't got any red cards this year. We're just the red card magnet. No, seriously, Cap, thank you so much, though. That's very nice of you. Slay the Spire is spectacularly good. I think I've got, like, all of them, pretty much. I say all of them. I've got CK2, CK3, Stellaris. I think I've got Hearts of Iron as well. Good finish from Alan. Europa Universalis. EU4, essentially. Technically, there's probably a few more that I'm forgetting too. Victoria 3? Not really, honestly. I haven't played them for a while. I really want to play some more Stellaris, actually. But I just can't stop playing Slay the Spire. I think I have like 350 hours in Slay the Spire. 2031. 3-star rep, Irish League 19th, Treaty 17th in coefficient. Right, okay. That's interesting. So I think it's going to take us a couple more years. But I wonder which of those factors is what it is. I suspect it's actually going to be the rep. So I think if we can get 3-star rep, that might make the difference. 100 hours on iOS. Wow, yeah. I have it on Android as well, so I do play a bit of that. Usually it's when I'm taking M to like appointments and stuff, and I'm sat in the car because I'm that guy. And I'll just be sat in the car park playing Slay the Spire on my tablet, listening to podcasts in the car. It's very cozy. Em and I have decided that for Valentine's Day this year, for God's sake, the post, we're going to find a fish and chip shop that we really like. And we're going to go there, and we're going to sit in the car, and we're going to eat fish and chips on Valentine's. That's our plan. Because we are those people. And I'm looking forward to it tremendously. Oh, yeah, I'd say easily, Bev. It's such a fun game. It's just... Although I really still don't like playing Watcher. I must admit, it's not a character I particularly have much fun with. Yeah, I think there is an element of that, Alex. I suppose it's a different gameplay mechanic and a gameplay loop, isn't it? I didn't really like FM when I first got it. I didn't start playing FM until I was like 23. So... She can't even spell it exactly. I am excited. Crack on, Zeep. No, seriously, when we do go to Ireland for a treaty game in the summer, it'd be cool if people that were nearby actually wanted to come along as well. That sounds fun, to be honest. Actually, yeah, I think it's just my favourite is Defect by a comfortable margin, but I'm trying to get the Ascension up on Ironclad and Silent. So I've got them both to 14 now, and Defect's 15. But I'm trying to get 20 on all three of them. I assume that was offside. No, it wasn't. It's another goal for Doran. Aren't nearby one a weekend in Ireland? Well, then they can come too. I didn't want it to be like, hey, you should definitely change countries, you know? Obviously, if people wanted to... It's literally like 20 quid. We were looking at the flights to... Is it Shannon? It's like 20 quid from Stansted. It's mad. Eliza Taylor, classic. Holly Valance, yeah. Oh, Natalie Imbruglia. I'm torn. What a song, by the way. Brooke Satchwell, not one I'm familiar with. But... Yes, Eliza... Wasn't she called something like Eliza Taylor Cotter at the time? Or am I imagining it? Yeah, it's a limerick. Oh, is that... I saw it on Instagram, Devlin. I can't remember his name. Jack something, I think his name was. I saw it, if that's who you're talking about. Who aren't nearby. You're welcome to move along. You're welcome to come along. Everyone's welcome, of course. When you got to Oily Shannon, that is the question. Yeah, I've seen some Slay the Spire speedruns. I saw one that's like a 4-minute one, and I couldn't understand what was going on half the time. I know they do the... Some of them do the glitch with... the Pandora's Box glitch. Yeah, it's really, really fun. I like playing it because I can do something like listen to a podcast. Em's happy because the delivery's just here. Whilst I'm playing it, and it just sort of lets me chill out for a bit. I think that's probably why I like it. I like playing it after stream because it just lets me simmer down while I'm working, like downloading the VOD so I can upload it and stuff. Undeniable Dwarf. What a great name. Thank you very much for the follow. I don't know who Brooke Satchwell is. I'm genuinely curious now. Since I knew every name on that list except Brooke Satchwell, I'm going to look her up very carefully while not showing my screen just in case. Oh, she played, yeah, I know who you mean, I think. Was it Serena? Or am I wrong? Oh, maybe not. No, I think I'm wrong. No, not a clue. I've got no clue. Anne. Oh, a character called Anne. I have no idea who that is. I take it back. Troy Dean is managing Watford. He was... I listened to a lot of podcasts. A big pee break. There was a pee break. There was definitely a pee break. Billy Kennedy. Yeah, that must have been a period that I was not super familiar with. Let's go. Yeah, I should probably rotate, actually, because, you know what, Eddie, fine. You get an appearance. How about that, bud? You happy now? And we'll get McPherson on, too. We're going to... I can't wait until Ireland's league has grown in rep enough that we start getting mad managers. Like, utterly nutty managers. I can't remember if there were any kind of crazy managers in the Norwegian leagues when we were there. I think there must have been towards the end. I'm not sure. It looks very nice, Em. She's happy with her... She's bought a top with a bear on it. It's yeah, that's what she's been waiting for all day, apparently. So there you go. Bye. We've got 7 goals, by the way, chat. Jason House. Oh, is that Robert Spencer or Jesse Spencer? Jesse Spencer, I think his name was. Colin Conroy. Oh, okay. So they signed another guy as well, Treaty, I swear, today, called Jack something. It's got a bear, of course. Alvaro Negredo, his own personal journey. He's managed Leon Marseille. Wow. He's doing like a proper journeyman, isn't he? Yeah, pretty much. My podcast statistics are actually ridiculous. Particularly as I listen, like, I don't listen on normal speed because I find, what a goal! Because, I think I use Podcast Addict, so I actually can get statistics. Playback statistics. 2022. Oh, wait, no, hang on. What is it? So January, it was 5 days and 9 hours of podcasts. 8. It's 8, and it was offside. Unlucky. Audiobooks too, yeah. Particularly with there's that method of getting really cheap audiobooks, which I really like. Oh, dear. Usually I go to audiobooks once I've run out of podcasts, but I have not run out of podcasts in a while. So... How many Duran goals? He feels like he's got a lot because he's on... Well, now he's got another one because it's 9-0 and we only had about 3 shots at that. Is that a double hat-trick for Doran now? Look at the number of shots we had. First one's well saved by the keeper. The follow-up is well saved by the keeper. And then the third one's put over the line by Emmett. Just use limit. Oh, I thought we were still talking about neighbours there. How many is he? Yeah, that's 6 goals for Emmett Doran in the same game. Yeah, keeper's done well there. Not quite been able to keep it out. 9-0 in the cup. Ouch. That's quite a lot of goals. Good lord. It's a cup game, and they had an early red card. Then again, 9 is still a lot for us, particularly with our striker grabbing. Well, someone did say he'd go mad in a game, and he has just done exactly that with 6 goals in a game. It's certainly our biggest win in the save, because we beat Cork 7-1 once. But yeah, a 25th minute red card, and then the floodgates just opened. Married Billy Kennedy was Carl Ann's kid. Right. Keeper got over a 7. To be fair, he did save a lot. I'll take that. 6 goals. Just classic. Hasenhüttl spotted. Yeah, I bet he's looking at him. He's just scored 6 goals. What's that, Pog? Happy?
I don't like these ones, but it's really nice.
Good.
I'll go back.
Bye. Lovely stuff. That is Immobile figures. Yeah, it's a shame that it doesn't count. How? It's kind of nuts that he's already had in 11 matches an XG of nearly 15. That's filth. And he's managed to just about overperform it now. But it's not even like the sheer number of goals. It's the number of chances that he's getting are ludicrously good. That could put him for, like, if he carries on like this, he could easily play 40-odd games this season and actually have an XG up there. Players like that last year were, previous game, probably, I would say it's probably at least 2. 3.75! This is why he's regularly getting over 1 XG in a game. Look, that game there, 2.44. He doesn't take penalties, bear in mind. Stupid, sexy Emmett. 3.75 XG for a single player. Like, we create something, it falls to him. It seems. Jesus Christ, what a season. I'm liking him a lot. It feels like he solely is responsible for half of it. It's great. It's exciting times, friends. 25 goals scored in the league for us this year. And he's got 10 in 10 domestically. And 4 assists. 10 goals and 4 assists for Emmett Doran this season in 10 matches. That's actually ridiculous. Only still a 5-point lead at the top of the league, but then a 13-point gap back to 3rd place. That's a little bit silly as well. We just need Derry City to fall away a little bit more. Records for, that's our biggest win ever. That's his record for the biggest wins. There's only been 1 game today that we've not won, let alone dropped points in. That's insane. And we should have won that one comfortably. European Golden Boy. Oh, can you imagine? It's a shame he's too old to get on the next gen list now, because he probably... I feel like we've got a real player there. Like a genuine talent. Obviously, we signed him because he was good, but he seems to have actually... Oh, is that another report on Moses? It is. But sadly, still NA. 1. Emmett Doran actually got a call-up. He played in Republic of Ireland's playoff match against the Czech Republic, which they won 3-2. Fine. He won't actually sign for us, which is so annoying because he's really, really good. Man has got 18 finishing at 18 years old. But because playing in Africa won't even acknowledge us, just notice me, senpai. That's all I want. We'll obviously keep scouting him, though. Ooh, an Austrian with a very interesting name. Chadzu Muradov. That sounds Azeri, or maybe Uzbek. Yeah, of course. Brilliant. Cheers, Matt. Well done. Thanks for playing. Well, exactly that. The fact that we've even got a guy in the national team is kind of nutty. That was one of our big aims, was to see if we could get someone in there, and we already have. It's classic German name. What's his first name? Mads. Marcel. That's a bit more German sounding there. Okay. And then, ooh, yeah, technically you still count. And you are from, oh, speaking of Motherwell, actually, we were talking about them earlier. The rest of these guys can go. Slowly whittle our way down there. Not prepared to join a club at this stage in his career, which is I don't understand that statement. Like, particularly now that he's 18, like, at what stage in his career is he preferred to leave South Africa? Dante... Wait, no. Danny Montez. Who did you sign him from? Because I don't think he's in my database, sadly. No, because there's the only guy called Montez. Cesar Montez. Oh, that's weird. Oh, shit. I've got so many things to catch up on. Oh, I didn't do Tyrese Campbell. Shit. Or Billy Elliott, for that matter. I'll refund your points for that one. Oh, and that. And I will do Tyrese Campbell now. He was really good for my... Was he a bold player too? Was he Notts County? No, it was Notts County, wasn't he? Tyrese Campbell. He's Spanish. He might well be, but he's not in the database. From what I can see anyway. Real Sociedad. Okay. Wow, he's actually really good. I'm surprised he's at Real Sociedad and making less than 200k a week, though, because, as we know, they are overpaying for players. I wonder how much they paid for him. Free transfer. Wow. Real Sociedad pick up Tyrese Campbell on a free transfer from Stoke. He's banged 15 or more in every single championship season there. Well, other than these ones where he didn't. It looks like he wasn't starting as many games, those. He's actually really quite good. I mean, he's certainly moved up in wages, I suspect. One of these days. At least we're finding those types of players, right? That's got to mean something. Should we drop... They keep saying that, and then they always call him up, mainly because they have got nobody better. Alan's training well. This is good. This is excellent news. Oh, this is very good news. Considering you've got a balanced personality, I think we've got a hell of a player in Alan. It's weird that we were able to get him and nobody else. But I guess we'll just have to look out for Brazilians on Bosmans. Maybe around sort of September kind of time. We'll take a little gander and see what happens with that. Oh. God, they do love reporting on Bazza Cunningham. And I think it's only a matter of time before he gets an Ireland call-up at this rate. He just keeps getting better and better. He was very... How much did we pay for him? 135 grand. Extremely worth it. By a massive amount. Really happy with the signing. I think that guy was a regen. Actually, no, he was a bit older. He might... I'm losing track of that. Right. Oh, it's actually 3 o'clock. Bloody hell. Perfect timing. Usually I'm like, no, I'm overrunning. But today, I'm actually going to be able to finish on time, which is nice. So, I am now going to have a look over on Twitch and see who's live. Quite a lot of people, I assume. See what we got. Ooh. Ooh, all sorts of choices today. Should we do a different? Something we've not maybe done before. Perhaps, chat. What's our budget? Our budget is 10 million quid, but we've been almost finding it impossible to spend it. Yeah, we're going to do Roberto Solano. That'd be fun. If I could spell his name right, that would help as well. And boom. Yes, it worked. Right, cool. So, I will see you lot on Thursday, where we'll be back for Europe stuff on Thursday. So we'll be jumping straight in with some Champions League stuff by then. I don't think we'll have too much to do off camera in that period. I'll keep scouting people, of course, but I don't think anything's going to really change on that front until we get round to Europe again. But yeah, we'll be back with Champions League. It's going to be Pog. I'll see you guys very, very soon. Let's go right over to Roberto Solano. I'll see you then. Thank you so much for coming. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.